everyone doing today? Hope you're all doing well. Let's just get right into it. Yep. Alright, that's good. Let's pull up the other stuff. Alright, right into it. Wait, the whole last city of Duloc? Mux Caliber, huh? And we're being hired by Lord Farquaad. Interesting. Oh, that's actually pretty good stats. Let's take the short extension. Alright, well. Oh god, there's so... It's so dirty. Actually... this might make it a little easier. And everything's so dirty. Yeah, this really does seem like a professional level clean is required. Do. Can't believe it's already 2026. Wouldn't you like to know, wooden boy, woodcutter boy? Hey Galaxy, hope you're having a good hope you had a good New Year's, and hope work isn't too bad today. Hang in there. Speaking of work, though, well, you know, Rome wasn't built in a day. Or I guess Rome wasn't cleaned in a day in this case. Just chill, hoping it stays that way. Anything? Yeah, I get you. Hopefully an opportunity for a fresh, clean slate. To just kind of put your woes behind you. I mean... It's not the worst sanitary place I've ever seen, but... No, cleaning this probably... Not necessarily a Herculean task, but it's certainly not easy. Will certainly be a minute to get everything. But yeah, hope 2026 is better for both you and him, Beyond. I know you need it. Hang in there, though, Galaxy. Times may be rough, but there's always a light at the end of the tunnel, if only you believe. I do appreciate the game being, it's clean enough. We'll give it to you. I'm a believer. Yeah, I get it, 'cause it's Shrek. Did they use another... Did they really use two Smash Mouth songs now that you think about it? Because, like, Shrek 1 is iconic because of All-Star as the intro. But, did the sequel also use All-Star? Pretty sure, yeah. I'm a Believer was somewhere in there. Although... Also, I'm pretty sure I'm a Believer is a cover, isn't it? Or Smash Mouth's version. I don't think it's the original song, is it? I remember, what, Shrek 2, the big, like, opening song was Accidentally in Love, right? By Counting Crows. Not their best song, in my opinion. I much like their cover of Big Yellow Taxi more. We paid paradise and put up a parking lot. Slowly but surely, it's getting clean. Then the townspeople will be freed from the tyranny of grime. I do kind of appreciate stuff like this, because it is a little meta in the sense of, like, you know, after the heroes go and destroy everything, like, who's left behind to clean up everything? The unsung heroes of action movies, who have to remove all the dead bodies and bullets and clean up all the explosions. Well, at least that's one wall. One of my favorite bits from the Marvel fandom. Oh, if I remember, the whole, like, what is it, Spider-Man Homecoming, right? The whole shtick is that it was some dude who found, like, one of the leftover stuff while, like, helping clean up, or whatever. It is nice that, you know, there are some after effects of the people who have to take care of it and whatnot. You know what? Yeah, it's a little faster. the insurance workers after. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure if you work in New York City in the Marvel universe, or if you live there, they just tell you, yeah, we cannot. You know, insurance covers a lot of things, but it's not going to cover destruction by otherworldly beings. Kind of like how Florida, they basically don't insure homes against flood anymore. Yeah, that does suck. I'm also pretty sure in California, can't you also not get your home insured against fire anymore as well? Or something like that if you're in a high-risk fire area? Oh, and thanks for grabbing your daily stew. Yeah, kinda rough. It's kind of funny, though, how everything's a business. Car insurance is a business. Home insurance is a business. Personal property insurance. I wonder what insurance rates are like in the Marvel universe, though. Like, what is the average insurance rate? Especially when homes are getting destroyed like every other day. Out of curiosity, Galaxy, how many points do you have saved up? $13K? Damn, getting up there. Well, then also, Hymbion was using your points for you at some point. Yeah, Hymbion's only that high, though, because they were so graciously borrowing your points at times. For the bit. Oh, I'm sure. Just for the bit. And absolutely nothing else. Because we both want to see you play the next game in mind. Uh-oh. What's the next game you have in mind? I would like to know, Forester Boy. So I can mentally prepare myself for the anguish that will probably descend upon my soul. I'm just ready for the day that someone chooses something like Getting Over It, which I have beaten, but God, to play through Getting Over It again, or like Jump King again, would lead a man to insanity, it would. There we go. Can I at least get a hint? Just a smidge of a hint, perchance. Alice. Oh, Dragon Age. Okay, that's all you had to say. Alright, mentally preparing myself to go back to Dragon Age then, I suppose. I just want you to know, no matter how many hot people that they throw at me, my resolve has not faltered. We will be the greatest platonic friend ever recorded in history. Alright. I'm gonna clean this all off anyway. Oh. Let's use the short. Swap to the 15. Getting there good. Absolutely filthy. So, if I remember correctly, well, you haven't played Dragon Age Galaxy. You did watch Himbion play it, right? Am I remembering correct? Yeah. So, in Dragon Age Origins, aside from Alistair, who's your favorite? There we go. Alright. Because, yeah, from you and Hymbion, I've heard a lot of things about Alistair, but I don't know. Tell me about some of the other characters. I know there's that one, I don't know, goth lady chick that everyone's into. I already forget what her name is, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, that reminds me. Yep. I completely neglected the undercarriage. We're getting there. Zivin is the other one. I like he's a little shit, but in a fun way. Knowing him beyond. Do you have a type, Galaxy? I feel like I've identified your type, perhaps. So, this is my prediction, but Galaxy, are you into, like, what's the word? Endearing assholes, I guess, is the term I'd use. Where they're like assholes, and they kind of suck, but they have their moments and can be nice to you sometimes, but like only in private. Like a hyper tsundere, I guess, if we're going by anime stereotypes. Except that they're mostly just an asshole to be an asshole. Not because they like you, yet. Just trying to form a few hypotheses. You know, the scientific method. You should know. You know, form a hypothesis, test said hypothesis, validate results. Alright, well, slowly getting there, I guess. Sort of guess I like banter, and when I can be a little shit and they can be a little shit. Okay. Yeah. Playful banter. The lighthearted type, I suppose. You know what? Knowing you and him beyond, that makes perfect sense. So much grime, though. But, you know, at least now we have a nice little city quadrant. Yeah, it seems lighthearted from the outside. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's only to interpersonal relationships where you guys both kind of know how far you can go before it gets too serious. But that's why communication is important, you know. Mutual expectations and all that jazz. But yeah, I don't know. Seems like it's a dying art these days, being able to communicate with people, form expectations, manage them, create compromise, discuss issues respectfully and responsibly. Alright, since that's that done. Slowly but surely, far, far away is getting cleaner. Oh yeah, one of those. And we'll get around to it. There's something about seeing like a Herculean task in front of you and seeing it slowly being completed over time. But alas, if only real life were so easy. Like, I don't think it's recommended to power wash anything that has grass on it in real life. I mean, it's better than it was. How are we power washing dirt, is my question. Oh. Guess that's just dirty grass, carpet. Those are clovers. Oh. Yeah. Well, still, even in real life, there's something about seeing a large task, feeling hopeless, but forcing yourself to go about it and accomplish it regardless. I think that was one of the best things that I learned while I was in the service. Was that sometimes you just gotta say, fuck it, we ball, and then sometimes it works out. Either it'll happen or it won't. Right, slowly but surely. There we go. While this game is very satisfying, just on a more meta note, I think it's very shocking that this game became as successful as it was, to the point where it was able to get deals with, like, you know, DreamWorks Studios for Shrek, Square Enix for Final... Actually, it was published by Square Enix, so Final Fantasy was probably always in the cards. Warhammer, and whatever other big IPs they ended up working with, but yeah, it's kind of surprising in the end. It's a very satisfying game loop, though, so not to discredit the hard work that the developers probably did to help gamify the system. Alright. We do the full exterior. Interior. Crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Oh yeah, I don't think you're here for this discussion, Galaxy, but I did want to ask you, what era of like YouTube did you grow up in? When were you first exposed to YouTube? What was like popular at the time? Was it the MLG era? Who were the big names? Was it still like PewDiePie? Was it Markiplier, etc., etc.? Like I felt so old that because when I went back to YouTube for the first time back semi-recently, I had no idea who Mr. Beast was, and then having other people explain to me exactly who this person was like interesting, the lore and all that. Like, when I was starting, it was, what, like, Smosh, Tobuscus, Tomska, Eddie's World, I think was the name of that little thingy. Kitty0706. Those like the ones I grew up on. Yeah. I mean, I didn't necessarily want to be, but, you know. To some extent, what's the word? I don't know why that one was taking such a long time to go. Having, kind of knowledge about what's going on can be helpful. Oh, there you are. Yeah, that was like my childhood YouTube channels. I think most of them are basically gone now, though. I think Ray William Johnson basically retired. Smosh, they separated, but I guess they're back together now. But, I mean, they're different people. The humor's different, and my humor's different, too. The times they are a-changin'. All I'm saying is, though, I know that Shrek comes from a swamp, but there's no way that he's that dirty, right? Like, who left this gigantic mess? Oh, yeah. Well... at least clean the front gate. The other thing that it really does feel like, though, is that the fads and the trends are changing even faster than they used to. Like, they already kind of changed pretty fast, in my opinion. Like, what is it? Like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon and back when I was in school. But now, like, fidget spinners came and went. Most internet memes die faster than I even know they exist, although some of them have this weird staying power, mostly because of manufactured, what's the word? Manufactured attention? Manufactured engagement? Like, I cannot believe without, I don't know, without proof, that the whole, Hawktua and 6-7 nonsense isn't being kept alive by some sort of manufactured, interest or intrigue. Oops. I have to bring it back to this, because I used to be... Yeah, Ed's World. Yeah, sorry. I haven't seen it in a hot minute. I know the creator, unfortunately, passed, but, yeah, I remember watching those, animations when I was a much younger person. And I mean, we're just chatting. Feel free to bring it back to whatever. Watching for... Yeah. I like to go on, like, I don't know, I call it a nostalgia trip every now and then. I go back and try and watch things I used to be into, see, like, if I no longer find them funny, to see if my humor's changed, if, like, the quality standard of what, you know, entails a video has gone up, etc. Like, someone I used to really watch back in the day was this guy called Frankie on PC in 1080p. He got in a bit of drama, but I digress. But he used to make, like, DayZ videos, and they were very popular, and I enjoyed watching them. But rewatching them now, as an adult, it does seem like the bar of standard, or quality standard on YouTube is higher for, like, what makes a good video. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe my attention span has just been absolutely murdered. I can't tell. Yeah. Like, well, to some extent, I guess. Like, I do occasionally have a weird craving for that 4-hour rambling video essay on random obscure game that I've never heard of before. But it's very rare. But yeah, compared to now, it seems like... I blame TikTok and YouTube Shorts, but it really does seem like the standard quality now is pretty high and edited, but also that, like, what's the word? Like, keeping it concise and short is also important too, for sake of engagement. But yeah, like, I also went back and looked at some of my old videos that I used to watch, and especially from the MLG era, like, MLG edits aren't really that funny anymore. Maybe it's just because the era of humor has changed, but it seems like those jokes, I don't know, weren't really that funny in hindsight, but there's that little layer of irony that's, you know, hidden behind all of that, isn't there? Oh, we have 2 of those? Oh, well, then I'll save you for when we finally get around to here. Yeah, I agree. I think it's kind of funny, though, because, what was it? Back in the day, every YouTube video was, what was it, 8 minutes or was it 10 minutes to get that target time for the algorithm and for ad revenue? So you would see videos that just, like, had a bunch of filler to make it to that 8-minute or 10-minute mark. Yeah, that sounds about right. So you'd see a bunch of videos that are like 10 minutes and 2 seconds or 10 minutes and 1 second. It's also funny how, at least my interaction with the internet's changed. Like, my first exposure to the internet, aside from some of the worst stuff, was, stuff like, internet forums, where just to get there, you already had, like, already had to have a certain technical amount of knowledge or prowess. So to some extent, everyone there kinda at least partially knew what they were talking about or what they were doing. But it was also way more, it was a mix of, like, either way more respectful or way more toxic, and it was kind of hard to tell which was which. I think, yeah, depending on the forum. Heavily. Like, I think modding forums, if I remember, were usually the most toxic, depending on the game. Like, before, Nexus mods was, like, the place for Skyrim mods. Trying to get Skyrim mods, I remember, was a gigantic pain. And, like, if you didn't figure out how to install it properly, or if there were conflicts, people would treat you like you were an idiot for not being able to, like, resolve it yourself. Although they would usually, to some level, begrudgingly help you. Yes. Although, if I may be so honest, so Undertale, amazing game, loved it. I think the fandom for Undertale was one of the beginnings of that sort of shift of fandoms. No fault to Toby Fox, I think his name is, of course. But yeah, I want to say like the rise of the Undertale fandom was one of the big shifts in that sense. Hey Teddy, how are you doing today? Happy New Year. Well, I mean, looks a lot better than it used to, at least. Or I guess the other fandom I remember, I don't know, it was a mix of normal-ish, wholesome people and hyper-toxic people. Well, but was, I wasn't into it, but I remember when I was in school, My Little Pony was a big thing. And the whole brony thing was still relevant. It was certainly interesting. There were some of them were just normal people who liked the show, and then there were some of them that were a little too into it, and a little too defensive of their opinions? I don't know. Say Italian Holmes. Oh, yeah. Was he tired? How about you? I'm doing good. Just chilling today. Cleaning some fake spaces in a video game. You know, far, far away from Shrek. Hope you're feeling better, though. Soon, at least. The funny thing is, I kind of enjoyed watching Italia when I was younger, because, like, if I remember correctly, most of the episodes were available on YouTube, weren't they? But now that I've grown up, I've learned more about the fandom behind it, and it was a kind of a tonal whiplash for me. Although in hindsight, I also watched it as a kid, so maybe I didn't get some of the more obscure geopolitical references, if I may be so excusing of myself. Yeah, seems like that's kind of just how it was when you were growing up. It's funny because I still remember a time when liking games or watching anime, liking games was a little more normalized, but it still meant you were like in the nerd crowd. But watching anime definitively put you in like the weird nerd crowd. And now it's kind of surprising to see how much more it got normalized. Hey, Brookie, yeah, we in Duloc. Well, it's gotta get clean somehow. Slowly but surely. You know what? That makes sense. This was just like an explosion of all his hair product. Probably makes more sense than most other theories I was going to have about why this place is so messy. The only real fandoms, quote-unquote, I would say I'm still in... I don't know, the Ace Combat fandom's still pretty wholesome, but it's also a pretty niche game, so... It's pretty welcoming to new people, and I've enjoyed my time there. The people are pretty cool, as far as I can tell. And the games are fun, of course. Undertale, I think I've always just stuck to the game and the music and try to stay away from all the fandom stuff, because it gets odd. Oh, yeah. Oh, thankfully I was never really into Homestuck, so I didn't know about any of that stuff, though I do know the reputation Homestuck fans have. Which, I guess, speaks volumes to some extent. Alright. Slowly but surely. It's making an everlasting hair gel. Yeah, something like that. You see this? This on my head? This means I'm king! Me! Isn't this also how the whole Markiplier E meme came to be a thing? People compared Markiplier to Lord Farquaad. And, like, that one meme from Zuckerberg with his face photoshopped on, and then someone just put E on it. And then history was created in that very stupid, absurdist meme. I don't know. If anything, to me, that just shows that anything can be a meme if you get lucky enough. Speaking of communities, I know you're not really into this game, but holy, the art communities of me. Okay, yeah. I mean, it seems like a very much more friendly game in the, what's the word, extraction shooter genre than most others in it. But I've always been a hyper, not competitive, but hyper, like, aggressive player. But, like I said, for your birthday, we will be playing it. Sure. Congrats on your 20 streak. And yeah, Galaxy. Well, I'm also the type to just say fuck it, we ball, and try and fight everything in sight, so just do take note of that. I don't know, Tarkov has absolutely destroyed my trust. I think one of the things I'm going to try and do by the end of this month is I'm going to try and figure out a music plugin that that is left out of the VOD, I guess. I know some people have figured it out. I need to figure it out, but yeah. Kind of want to introduce some background music to my stream, so that's something I'll be looking into potentially. I don't really know yet, no, but I'll probably be looking into it and see if I can implement it sometime this month. Though there's usually some music from the games anyway, but currently it's just kind of eerily quiet, mixed in with the sound of my spray. Yeah, hopefully it's a quiet day at work though, Galaxy. I mean, it is the day after New Year's. Most people should be kind of just relaxing or, you know. There we go. Oh yeah, I guess there is that too. I don't know. Someone did recommend to me back when I first revealed my model. They did recommend Bardcore, which I might do. Seems like fun. Probably copyrighted though, but seems like it could be fun. It's been mostly chill, a little busy, but I think most of people travel. Yeah. Honestly, I'm always glad to just be relaxing at home on the holidays. NCS, no copyright sounds, music channel for that night pop year. Yeah, probably not, but Bardcore does seem fun, so I'll probably roll with it. Matches the vibes. Alright. Beautiful. Was a gift to you. I love their song Platform 9, blah, blah, blah. Oh. I mean, you know, Farquaad's a good dude. You just have to give him a chance. Thinking of, though, it's kind of funny how, like, you can PG-ize torture, if that makes sense. Like, in Shrek, Shrek 2, I want to say, where they torture the gingerbread man. Like, that's just legit torture, but because it's, like, done in a comedic way a bit, it was able to be PG-ified. But I guess there's also, like, PG-ifying torture in general, like, what was it, in Toy Story, where Barbie starts ripping Shrek's clothes or whatever? I don't know, some food for thought. Not my gumdrop buttons. Do you know the Muffin Man? Yes, the Muffin Man. Alright, well, at least the walls are done. It's starting to look like an actual place that humans might live. So the houses are left. Let's finish the street first. The funny thing is, I don't know, just another food for thought. Hollywood has really, like, not shown torture, but, like, I don't know, not glorified it necessarily, but, like, made it seem like it's something that's used or more effective than it really is in real life. From what I understand, most books or manuals say that it's better to establish mutual respect and mutual trust with the target, and, you know, it's a lot easier to get things from people by being nice than it is to hurting them, and it's a lot more likely that the intelligence you'll get from torturing them is going to be false. And even if they don't know, they'll just say whatever to stop the torture, so, yeah. Welcome back. Oh hey, it's that little, oh yeah, listen to those things. Yeah, listen to those things. I'm surprised they made all of those a single or individual entities, though. Hey Ryan, thanks for grabbing your daily stew. How'd the grime get everywhere in there, though? You come in here just to redeem the setups, Ryan. What the hell? Ugh. You're gonna run out of points someday, Ryan. And when you do, I'll be here. Ugh. Oh, yes. Alright. It's all done. Need to move you, thank you. Oh no, go like here for now. Hey Kilpsy, how you doing today? Thanks for grabbing your daily stew, Kilpsy. Just better know it immediately freezes. Poor. Oh yeah, rest in peace, Ryan. Good to see the gangs back together. The gang of torturing me. Yeah? What you gonna do about it, huh, rookie? Gonna waste your points that you've been saving up so much? Yeah. The push-ups are nothing. They ain't nothing, man. They ain't nothing. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. You know the best part? These workouts were all just distractions. So that you all wasted your points. Instead of making me play terrible rage games. Like Getting Over It or Baby Steps or something. Yeah, I'll keep talking shit. Yeah. I'll do the squats. Yeah. Keep wasting those points. Look, I've beaten Getting Over It, and I've beaten Jump King. I just don't want to again, alright? But that would require you all to save points and, punish the streamer with the workouts. You're all wasting more points than you earn. That's the true secret all along. I'll save so you play the nothing game. What's the nothing game? Oh. I will have you know I have played and finished watching paint dry the game. You don't scare me. I think Ryan's work Wi-Fi just sucks, that's all it is. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Alright, all that's left is the housing, I guess. Oh, hold on. Oh. There we go. Anyway, you have to touch nothing. Disconnected from work Wi-Fi, so I'm surprised it's not even working for mobile. Oh, rip. Ryan Duke told me not to worry about you. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about Ryan. His Wi-Fi sucks. He'll be fine. Don't worry about it. He'll be just fine. Slowly but surely. I guess I really should just start from the ground floor. Let's go right to left. Yeah, probably a better idea. Anyway, Kilpsy, you cannot threaten me any more than I have threatened myself. Just let that be known. If anything, Kilpsy should fear me. Yeah, I've heard this one before. Oh, just you wait. Oh, I'ma get ya. Ooh, I'ma get ya. Only one retaliation for that, and that's bring it. Listen, Kilpsy, the only reason I ever said those accursed words is because you were failing to say them. So if anything, those clips say a lot more about you than they do me. Simply means that I have the skill to say it, where you don't. Oh, you better be scared. You better start believing in ghost stories, 'cause you're in one. Yeah, but you are failing to do it, so I had to step up and do it myself. That's all it was, Kilpsy. So if anything, again, more of a reflection on you than it ever was a reflection of me. And I failed to see how this is relevant. All I'm saying is, I'll make a better ara mommy than you ever will, and I wasn't even putting any effort into that. All I'm saying is, I'm just better, alright? I'm stronger. Got me a... What Batman voice? Your Batman is literally... Hi, I'm Batman. I can do a very low raspy voice too. I've been smoking 100 years and now I'm Batman. That's exactly your Batman voice, Kilpsy. Come on now. It absolutely is. Again, Kilpsy, you can lie to the others, you can lie to me, but you can't lie to yourself. Uh-huh, sure, sure. Again, denial's more than just a river in Africa, Kilpsy. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh. Now that's everything done. Can do a recording? Uh-huh, sure, sure, sure. Whatever you want to tell yourself. I'm Batman! Sounds good, Ryan. I appreciate it. It's just a bit of banter, mate. There we go. Ow. You know, the funny thing is, I saw that before the sound came out, so I was ready for it. You thought. Yeah, go ahead and say words. And you too, Mr. Lurker. Liar. So many liars in my chat. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go lurk, see ya. Immediately redeems the destruction, woe to thine ears effect. Uh-huh, sure, sure. And what's this now? I'm still impersonating you? You all pitchfork-wielding lunatics, you know that. Oh. I was wondering what that noise was, and it's just Frisky being Frisky. Alright, more cleaning. You a thief too? Uh-huh. Yep. Of course, Kelpsy is the one to believe the first thing that comes out of anyone that isn't my mouth. Find that piece of paper I wrote all the timestamps down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the hell? Aren't you supposed to be, like, I don't know, in the air or something, Crumb? What the hell is this? Have I been deceived? And what do you mean I stole your cleaning spots? You weren't getting the job done, so I had to get it done for you. I literally didn't steal anything. I just completed a job that I had to do, regardless of if you were going to do it or not. Yeah, sounds good, Ryan. Yeah, point farming word. TSA's there are other ways to word this, Crumb. This is why you lost custody. Yeah, sure, buddy, yourself. Oi, Crumb, remember the agreement. Well, actually, yeah, you got Galaxy. I kept him beyond. My bad. Was it? I forget. Either way, you know what? I get to keep everything. I don't care. I'm breaking the agreement. I'm keeping everything. No more Mama Crumb. Well, Crumb wasn't keeping up with her alimony payments, so by default, I get everything. Hey, blame Crumb, not me. She should have made her alimony payments on time. There we go. Alright. You know what? Hold on. Bam. Gonna get this done one way or another. See that 80% clean? We're being hyper efficient. What do you mean by that, Brookie? I'm gonna keep it real, Brookie. I probably would not be playing this game if it were. Not because it's scary, but because that sounds incredibly tedious. Hey, Neeps. How are you doing today? Yeah, it's a little different than most VTubing. But yeah, Brookie, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Uh-oh. Sounds a bit tedious. Like, I can kind of see it working, but you'd have to balance it really well. Maybe the maps would have to be really big and there wouldn't be that much to clean. Because in a sense, isn't that kind of like Lethal Company? Except not cleaning, I guess you're just picking up stuff and taking it out. Or repo, all that. But yeah, hi Neeps, I'm the Digital Duke. I'm a medieval VTuber who, well, a VTuber based on medieval art because I like medieval art and history. So, you know, yeah. finally. Clean roofs. Never thought I'd see the day. I am not a meanie. You all are the meanies. You all get a sadistic kick out of bullying poor old Duke here. So if anything, maybe I should warn him of you all. On the bright side, we are getting there. Yeah, poor me. Brought down by his chat that loves him. Yeah, sure. And you definitely don't do it as reprisal for whenever I say something that isn't 100% in agreement of whatever lies and whatnot that you're spewing that day. Yeah, see? See? If anything, you're proving my point by making me do sit-ups. You see? You all are just proving my point. Uh-huh. Again, if anything, you all are just proving my point. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that because that's what you're doing. I'm just here trying to chat and clean. And you all are like, oh, Duke's having too good of a time. Time to break out the big guns. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes you have to do what you have to do as a parent. Alright, Crumb? I am simply defending my honor at this point. Against these slanderous lies that they're all throwing at me. Yeah, sure, buddy yourself, buddy. Guy, pal. Look, Kilpsy, I don't do it because I want to, alright? I do it because you make me. Alright, so I simply want you to understand that. Truth is, game was rigged from the start. that's this finally cleaned. Alright, just a little bit left. Home stretch. Yeah? Well, I need it to spray you, Crumb. Lest you get your claws all up in everyone here. I don't know what you're talking about, Kilpsy. I never admitted anything. I just said that if, hypothetically, I were to tase you, then it may or may not be a necessary precaution. Yes. Yeah, see? And this is exactly why I need the spray, to keep you at bay. There was very much an if. It's all hypothetical, Kilpsy. Don't you know? Because my kingdom isn't... Uh-huh. And who do you think sprayed all this here, I'll tell you one thing, it certainly wasn't done by me. And I think I have a sneaking suspicion of who did it now. You know, now I'm starting to suspect that it might have been someone with possible ulterior motives. Uh-huh. Sure, sure. Laugh it up, Kilpsy. Her. Laugh it up. Uh-huh, and totally not the filthy, vermacious Crumb coming in and disposing all the waste so that I have to clean it up, because she knows that I take care of my people. Just a hypothetical, though, of course. You're all crazy. Is this the average level of sanity left in my kingdom? Defeat chat treats. Y'all don't have treats. You know, I would give them to you, but you would need to deserve them first, huh? And what kind of attitude here demonstrates the deserving of a treat. Oh, don't you start now, Crumb. Or I'll lock you up in the 6-7 dungeon, and trust me, it's worse than normal solitary. You just get fed brain rot all day until you come out like a zombie. Well, that's too damn bad, Kilpsy. I'm busy at work, you know, cleaning these streets so that I can get money to feed you all. And this is how you repay me? It's New Year's somewhere in the world. I'm not throwing the joke at you. I'm threatening you with being exposed to it. I trust that for at least most of you, that at least is essentially a threat of torture. Yeah, Kilpsy. Again, you're not beating the allegations that you only do this as retaliation. It's all just retaliation. Meanwhile, I'm here trying to keep food on the table by cleaning the kingdom, and this is how you all repay me. Do it, cause Buff, I don't know what you're on about. Yeah? Well, I know what I'm on about, Buff. Wanted ham. I have not been provided with said ham. Well, and what am I supposed to do about that, Crumb, Am I supposed to magically produce ham out of my pocket now? No, you know what? You all can starve today. You have shown me that you're not deserving of the food that I put my heart and soul into. Yeah, I feed chat, not divorced exes. There is a difference, Crumb. Maybe you should find out what that difference is one of these days. Yeah, you know what? You all can have some more one-day blinding stew. How about that? Delicious, delicious stew. Mmm, yummy. Thanks for grabbing your daily stew, Brookie. My stew is better than gruel, if that is what you're implying, Crumb. And if anything, how are you still getting it? Because I swear I specifically mentioned that you are to be banned from the ration lines. Yeah, well, there's a reason why they're called rations, Kilpsy. You gotta ration them. Ah, yeah. Well, you're supposed to be getting buff. You're not supposed to be getting fat, so start working out, Kilpsy. Aren't you the one who claims, oh, I'ma beat you, Duke? I'ma beat you because I'm so strong, eh? And I, British, am so great at beating people, ain't it? Alright, Kilpsy. Yeah, show me that, your fighting prowess that you claim to be so proud of. You did your 3 sets of setups, yeah? Well, so have I, and not by my own volition either. Yeah, well, why don't you show me fighting then, Kilpsy? Self-proclaimed professional. Well, let me get to it. It'll be fair when I win. You ever consider that, Galaxy? Sun Tzu's Art of War. Something. If you beat your enemy in a fair fight, then you have not won. Lead your enemy into an unfair fight and seize victory. Something, a bad leader leads into a fair fight. Something, a great leader always takes an unfair fight. Something. Alright, looks like that's all done. Do what you will, Kilpsy. I will use my proprietary kung fu gun. Go kick you in the shins. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You thought you had free speech here. But turns out, just me. %, we're almost there. I can kidney poke you. Sure. Sure, Kilpsy, sure. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say, pally. Look, if you can make up lies, I can make up lies too. That's all I'll say about it. Oh yeah, there's more than this. I think, at least. I don't know, this is... For the first map, this is an incredibly large map, although I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do this with more than one person. Ugh. Request again for another... I mean, you just said the Shrek DLC, so I'll be going until either I finish the DLC or 8 hours is up. That's the thing about the request a game is I'll either play it for a full 8 hours or a full 8-hour weekend stream, or I will finish it. Or if I like it and it's longer than that, then, you know, I'll keep going, of course. Yeah. So, we're gonna keep pushing through. Hopefully I don't bore you all with high-octane cleaning gameplay. This gameplay will knock off your shorts. Well then. This makes my life easier. Look at that. What do you mean by that, Galaxy, huh? You trying to tell me something? Trying to call me something? Hmm? And yeah, I'll knock your comfy pants off then with this amazing high-octane power washing gameplay. Hey, there's the bakery. What do you mean, twash? Crumb? Again, aren't you supposed to be getting, I don't know. Are you supposed to be, like, in the Mile High Club right now or something? That worked. Well... You know, sometimes, what's life without a little HR complaint, you know? Oh, sounds like all the more reason to get them blown up. Uh-oh. I mean, there's Wi-Fi on airplanes, but I don't think the Wi-Fi is good enough to be watching this. This high-octane power washing, you know. Your all internet is struggling to handle this cleaning. Alright, well. Just this left, I guess. Who the hell Yonsei has work-issued pants? Yeah, I was gonna say, I've gotten many company-issued shirts. I don't think I've ever gotten company-issued pants. That one's new. Unless they're like work overalls or something, which I guess makes sense. See, and just like that, we're almost done. Yeah, crumb. Damn, that sucks. Well, at least you don't need to figure out what you're gonna wear to work, I guess. Actually, I take that back. I did technically have work-issued pants. Because, you know, military. I don't know, camo's kinda so last year, though, personally. Alright, let's see what I got left. Forge window and city road trims. Forge window. Ah. Six out of 8. What? Oh. Uh-oh. You. I summon thee. Come on. Don't be stuck. Ah. Okay, that's 7. Where's window number 8? Window's good. Window's good. Window's good. Ah. Alright. City road trims and the bakery door frame. Door frame. Yeah, where are these road trims? This trim's good. This trim is not. Ding. This one is also not. This one, no. I see it. There we go. Trim. Trim. Okay. Galaxy working for... yeah. Well, I mean... could be worse, right? Tavern upper walls, bakery, doorstep. McDonald's, they give you pants, they suck. Ugh. You know, the funny thing is, I almost worked for McDonald's as my first job. I showed up, and I was in a suit. And they said, a little too professional. So I went and applied for a water park, and I got that job instead. There you go, there's some Duke lore. Tavern upper walls, tavern flower boxes. Tavern upper wall. Oh. See the flower box too. Yeah, Kilpsy. If anything, this makes me better because you said you only got 3 sets in, and I'm pretty sure this is more than 3 sets. And you know what, Kilpsy? You're not beating the case. Huh? Using that emote specifically before making me do exercise? I'm just saying. It's mighty suspicious, isn't it? Okay, here we go. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can try and distract me, but, Too late, I got this. There's shop lower walls, information stand doors. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Bam! There we go. Done. Ugh. Yeah, look at that. Bam. Easy. This one should probably be a little easier. Any you do, you do, I'll do then if you're gonna light. Uh-huh. Alright. You better. What are you doing in my swamp? And don't fall asleep, Galaxy. I believe in you. Hang in there. Hopefully your shift's almost over. I believe in you. Anyway. How many have each of you done? I don't know. However many you've made me. Shouldn't you be keeping count as the one forcing me to do this against my will? And damn. Hang in there though, Galaxy. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Push through. Potato soup and stream make it bearable. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, potato soup. Delicious. Got any beef to go with that? You know a stew that's kind of underrated in my opinion? I think it's called like Italian wedding soup or something, or Italian wedding stew. I think it's really good. It's like sausage, some pasta. Forget the exact way to make it, but it's pretty good. Just thinking about food. Ooh, bacon. Yeah, you know what? Bacon sounds pretty good. And Beyond's favorite. Oh, Italian wedding soup? Or stew? Yeah. I think it's a little underrated. I had it a little bit growing up, and I remember it being really good. Kind of got to be in the right mood for it, though, is the thing. Like, I wouldn't say it's a everyday kind of soup like chicken noodle or potato soup might be. It's like, yeah, I'm feeling it today, Mr. Krabs. Axel done, Axel done, Axel not done, Axel done. Oh yeah. Filthy. One is potato. It's a good six soup. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good six soup. Which I guess chicken noodle is too, but chicken noodle depends on how sick you are. You can't even have. I remember once I was so sick that even chicken noodle wasn't helping. Those were dark days. Also, Kilpsy, you better be working out. Don't think I forgot. Oh, comfort soup. Alright, I think that's the carriage done. Oh, yeah. Driver's seat. Okay, well. Let's get started. Ding. That sounds like a very Shrek thing to say. I don't know why you're bothering. Place looks fine. No, that's not quite the Scottish accent. That's. I tried. We'll just say that. Don't worry about it, Crumb. And hey, Snacks, how are you doing today? Doing a sec, working on bot. Does anyone remember how many redeems that done? I don't know. Why don't you keep track, Kilpsy? Since you're the one that's supposed to be working out, huh? Happy New Year, Snacks. Hope you had a good New Year's. Hope you did something fun. I mean, you know what? I'll take that, Galaxy, yeah. So I'm just gonna go ahead and take that to mean that it was pretty good. Just made brekkie and kind of chilled with Gremlins. Nice, nice. Hope you're having a relaxing day after. Did the kids enjoy their Christmas and whatever you did for them? Back at work. Ooh. Well, hang in there, Snacks. Hopefully your day's over sooner than you think it will be. Had a good Christmas? Yes, they're very excited. Ooh, nice. If it's not too personal, where are you taking them? And if it is, you know, just say, you know, that it is. Yep, I see nothing wrong with this interpretation, Galaxy. Unless, of course, you would like to correct my misconception, Oh shit, very nice. Wolf Lodge is nice. For the zoo, are you talking about Shine Mountain, or are you talking, Denver? I didn't even know there was a World War II Aviation Museum in the Springs, if I'm going to be honest with you. Shine Mountain, nice. Well, enjoy. Just, when you do get there, don't forget that, especially if you're coming from a lower altitude, the altitude will definitely take the wind out your lungs, so, you know, take it a little easier maybe for the first few days, and expect to be exhausted. Oh yeah, Great Wolf is overrated, and so is, what is it, there's that one very famous, like, hotel or whatever that they do the brunch buffet in. Yeah, that is overpriced.
An offering, my lord.
Hey, Kilpsy. Thanks for gifting a sub to Snacks and Spells. Hopefully you did that out of the kindness of your heart, and not because you need more points to make me suffer with. Oh, thank you. Yeah, goal completed. Yeah. Said, okay. So yeah, altitude won't be anything really new for you then. I'm surprised not many people come to Colorado Springs. It's a nice place though. If you want any food recommendations, let me know. I know a few good food spots. As the resident Duke Gourmet. I do a really good Irish accent, that's all I can do. Decent South London, or switching up for a more posh English accent. Scottish, I can say two phrases and consider it good. The rest is very rough. I see, I see. I wouldn't really say two accents, but I'd say my Spanish and my Korean accent-wise isn't terrible. It doesn't sound terribly American from what I understand. It still sounds a bit American, but not terribly so. I only get to go out once, so we want to find the best beer. I don't drink, so I couldn't help you with that. I could maybe ask some friends that are in the area if they know any good drinking spots. There's a couple breweries around, so I'd assume one of them is probably the best. Couldn't tell you, though. There's a couple breweries, I think, up in... I want to call it Lincoln Park for a second, but it's not. It's Woodland Park. That have some decent drinks from what I hear. Yes, yes, enjoy the amazing emotes. Some are definitely more used in this chat than others, I would say. That's for sure. Would call it Lincoln. Well, you know what, Crumb? Just because I'm more emo than you doesn't give you the right, alright? You don't have the right. I was originally to take them to Great Wolf Lodge, which is why we picked the Springs, but it's evolved. It's a good choice for not too far. So, blah, blah, blah. It should be cool. If anything, I don't know. June is actually probably going to start getting pretty warm. I'd say more like May, April. Because January through March is usually when it freezes over there. Though, my friend told me Christmas week out there was in the 60s and 70s. So, take that for what you will. Makes sense. If you have a very American accent when speaking other languages, but also when speaking German, Germany, I always thought I was British, so I don't know. I mean, you have, like, you know, the English carries over. For me, I think it's very much how smoothly it comes out. Hablo poquito español. Quiero limpiar el casa. Y... I don't know. Something. 한국말 잘 못해요. Make sure we avoid the worst. Fair. Fair. I don't think most people come to the Springs for ski season, though. They go to, like, Breckenridge and stuff. Oh, we consider May, but the Spring's good. Okay, fair, fair. Yeah, only thing is that June is when it starts getting a little warm, and warm is like 80s. Although it also could very much still be cold, because Colorado's weather is like, has a mind of its own. I went once. My family took me skiing once. The first day went well. The second day, I was kind of exhausted. So, I was, like, trying to brake by doing the pizza thing, or whatever you want to call it. And it slipped forward, and the skis went inward, and then I cut my leg on one of the skis and had to get stitched up. Fortunately, I was still under TRICARE, so it didn't cost me anything, but now that I actually have medical insurance I need to pay for, I am too scared to go back. Although, if I had to choose between skiing and snowboarding, I would probably pick skiing. Oh, yeah. There we go. There's the roof. I've been skiing in a bit, but I remember liking last time I went. Yeah, it's a very good exercise, and it can be fun. I don't know. I've never really been the type to enjoy going down hills at very high speeds, personally. But to each their own, which is also why I'm not really like an adrenaline junkie. I don't enjoy motorcycles or anything, as much as people have tried to coerce me into trying it. In short, I don't like dying. I know, shocker. I'm pretty good, or I used to be, but that was like 6 years and a kid and like 20 pounds ago. Time changes all, but I don't know, I also do hear that it's kind of like riding a bike, that, you know, if you give yourself some time to reacclimate, you can kind of get back into it. You know, like skateboard skills will transfer enough to be okay at snowboarding. The thing about snowboarding, from what I understand, is that it's like... What's the word? Injuries are less frequent than skiers, but when there is a snowboarding injury, it's usually worse in severity. That's what I've heard. Again, I can't validate if that's true or not, though. Not even enough experience to make a personal anecdote. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Would I bungee jump though? Absolutely not. I am generally very risk averse. If there's no real benefit to be gained by doing it, you know, I'd rather just chill and not be written off as the freak accident. I've only recently started to enjoy roller coasters again. The impulse adrenaline junkie of my brain says yes, the rational... Yeah. Oh, so there is still a rational part of your brain left, Galaxy. Color me shocked. Same, oh my god. So, one of us... You could also just say no, you know? What's the benefit of bungee jumping? Because, what do you mean? But also kind of want to fly, not fly, you know? I would rather go skydiving than go bungee jumping. Well, just at least once. I don't know. There's a reason why well, I guess it's better parachutes than the ones that airborne troops get, but there's a reason why most airborne troops are a couple inches shorter than when they first start service. If they go airborne. Hint, hint. I've heard it can also absolutely fuck your spine. Just with the whole scrunching thing. That's valid. I used to love coasters back in my day, but I don't know, my anxiety always gets the better of me, and the lineups for those real steep ones. Biggest thing is, I like to pretend... Okay, and you can absolutely call me weird for this, because it is kind of weird. If I'm on a very steep slope on a roller coaster, I just pretend like I'm in a fighter jet or something, and just kind of clench my legs like I'm preparing for G's. And you can absolutely call me weird for that. Sometimes, yeah, I think there's also... The lines psych me out so hard that the coasters feel like nothing. Oh yeah, true. Ones I've liked in recent years are the wooden ones at Kingston, Maine. Oh. That's called dreaming, Crumb. You ever have that thing where you're like falling asleep and then your brain screams like, "Oh my god, you're falling, wake up!" And then you wake up. There you go. You had it without having it. How about ziplining because you know scare? Maybe. Again, though, this requires me to go out of my way to, like, places that, you know, don't have modern luxuries, etc., etc. I've already been adventurous for part of my life, you know. Maybe now it's time to just calm down, relax, settle down. Not everything needs to be an adventure. So I fell down a big hill while backpacking, smacked my hand on a rock, and that felt very fuck this how I die. Okay, I can do that. And rock climbing, okay. Against me, yeah. Oh, well, you know, it's that self-preservation instinct. But yeah, that's the other thing is about, you know, risk aversion and risk tolerance, right? So that's the thing, is that every day, you know, we make decisions, whether we're aware of them or not, that we accept or we reduce risk. I can go to work in my car, I can go to work in a motorcycle. They both entail some level of risk, you know? But I'm choosing the lesser of risk by the car versus the bike. And, I don't know. There are enough freak accidents every day and enough hikers that go missing that maybe I'm just like, you know what? Maybe today I can just stay in and enjoy my time watching a YouTube video with a cup of hot cocoa and playing some video games and whatnot. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you're used to it, you know. But still. Oh. Yeah, we'll get back to it. Uh, look where all the hikers go missing. There's cave people. Huh. I can make my brain feel better though, so I'll be. Yeah, I mean, there's a mix, you know. There's what's good for your body and good for your soul. If it's good for your soul, you know, do it. As pseudo-scientific as that sounds. Mental health is important. If it's good for your mental health and it's not hurting anyone else, why not? With the one exception being, I will never understand cave divers. Like, I just cannot fathom it, personally. Like, I don't care if you're offering me $1 billion to go down that cave. No way, Jose. What do you mean you can't fathom? You know what? Good one. I'll give that to you. Good one, good one. Hardy har. Alright, that looks fine. This is how we find out you're a resort and hotel type of man. What can I say? I enjoy the finer things in life, alright? I already went through enough hardship as it is. Well, not hardship, but like... Look, I lived enough of my life with mold and no AC in my room. And now that I can afford such amenities, maybe I can just enjoy my life, you know? I don't have to see everything as suffering anymore. Excuse me while I go put my dad's socks in... Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Sure. Whatever you gotta do. That is my life, and I'm proud of it. You all can make fun of me, but I'm happy with this life of luxury and opulence. Like, just being able to be here playing games with all of you is a luxury, and I'm well aware of this. Caves scare me, at least with the woods. If I'm lost, I can count on certain things to find my way out of where I am. I need certain things to stay alive. Caves? Yeah. That, and you never know, because, like, caves, if there's, like, a methane or a carbon monoxide leak, well, that's it for you, buddy. cleaning. We're already at 97. Look at that. There's a reason you aren't supposed to cave dive without certification pre-dive checks. I think there's a reason why you're supposed to do a lot of things that require certification, but yet there's always a group of people, no matter what, who will just be like, I'm gonna do it. And then you get the horror stories. Though, to be fair, even the certified people, it's not like they're immune to, you know, those things happening. It's more like just a reduction of the risk and an understanding of the risk, I'd argue. Okay. Also notice that it's not exactly giving me dings on everything that actually does get done. Alright. Oh, there's that 99%. Back to cleaning as... You know what, Crumb? Yeah, back to cleaning for you. How about that? You get trainers that just take you out. Yeah. That's one thing I've noticed about some things. You'll get those types that are like, yeah, we're here to train you and certify you on this extremely dangerous thing. Don't worry about it too much, you know, you'll be fine. Forgive me for my rant for a second, but I do feel like that's kind of how it is for driving. Like, it really feels like for driving, it feels like a lot of those things are hand-waved. Because I have yet to see more than, like, a few people ever understand how to use a turn signal to indicate a lane change properly. Like, the bare minimum, you know? Chimney donuts, roof, and roof icings. Oh. Roof. Roof icing. Okay. Hello, you. There we go. Bam! Great business model, though. If they fail, they can't complain. If they make it through, they're obviously good enough to be certified and had great experience. Please, oh my god, don't start. I thought I was the only person left to use their turn signal. I will see worse people are generally... Yeah. I mean, it's bad enough when they don't use their turn signal to indicate a lane change, but, like, not even using your turn signal to indicate a turn. Like, come on. Well, we're riding off into the sunset to do more cleaning. Yeah, this is about what I was expecting. Alright, well... better late than never. Who's the voice of Donkey and Shrek again? It's like Eddie something, right? The comedian dude? Forget his name. Also, what kind of party leads to Shrek Swamp looking like this? Eddie Murphy. Yeah, there we go. Eddie Murphy, thank you. Okay, I'm done with the bot. Nice. Dave is laying down on the horns at the ones who use no signal and love to cut me out of my lane. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is. The other thing is that I feel like they don't really respect cars for what they are, which is a multi-ton death machine. Like, they drive like, you know, that there isn't several... What is it, like, how many people die every day in a car accident? I forget. It's like a significant number, though, but... I don't know. Just wish people would be more nice on the road, understand the laws and the rules, and actually did what they were supposed to. Did someone set off a glitter bomb at Shrek's house? Now I'm thinking about, is this what this is? Did they set up a porch pirate glitter bomb for Shrek, and this is the result? But yeah. They had a foam party. I'll show you a foam party, Crumb. Go. Alright, back to scrubbing. That is a threat? I don't know what you're talking about, Crumb. I'm just showing you a good time with a foam party. I don't know how any of that could have been misconstrued into a threat. Take your meds, Crumb. Take your meds. Again, just all you people misconstruing my words. What else is new? Anyway. Yeah, Kelsey, now you know how it feels, huh? Yeah. Blame me. Blame me for everything. Because you can't blame yourself. You have to blame me and make me do exercise. Yeah. Getting strong, though. Oh yeah, look at that. Somebody. Okay. See you on the flip side. Sounds good, Crumb. Enjoy. Have fun. Do it too. I got to go. Yeah. Well, show me, Kelpsy. You're the one who chose this life. Don't regret it now. Or, hear me out. You could always just apologize and admit you were wrong. It's always an option. Everything is already. Oh yeah, except the roof. There we go. No, I'd rather. Then do it. Do it, Kilpsy. Just say, "Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Duke. I was wrong." That's all you have to say. Did it make sense not to live for fun? Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Squat's done. Good. Now sit-ups and push-ups time, Kilpsy. Come on. Oh, is it a little hard? Is it a little difficult? Right, I'm sure. Yep. Just all you have to do is say the magic words, Kilpsy. Just say, "I was wrong. You were right." That's all you have to say. And it can all be over. Alright, well, it's starting to look almost like a normal thing. We're getting there. Do you think All-Star would have been as popular as it was without Shrek? I think Shrek probably could have still had an iconic intro without All-Star, but I don't know if All-Star would be as iconic as it is without Shrek. And we'll get there when we get there. Yeah, probably wouldn't be. Oh yeah, here's a fun fact that I think I told Hymbion and might ruin or improve a certain movie for you. But there's a scene in, what is it? Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief, the movie, where, like, Percy's talking to Luke, and in the background, Luke's playing a video game, and that video game is Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 2009. And Luke is playing in an online match and has it paused, so it's still, like, going on in the background. What a dick. Isn't even helping his team. This is subtle foreshadowing. Yeah, dude's just AFK while playing online Modern Warfare 2. You know he's getting flamed in chat. But they gotta keep it PG-13 so they can't keep the voice comms. Those movies made me so mad. Yeah. I recall something vaguely like that. Yeah, like, that's why they can't have cell phones or whatever. I think that Percy Jackson's were my main, like, childhood book. If I had to pick, like, a popular book series as a kid. Although, I was made to watch Twilight against my will. More than once. I even had to become understanding of the whole, what is it, the Team Jacob, Team Edward dynamics. Ugh. Yuck. You tummy sore? Why is it sore, Kilpsy? Is it perhaps sore from the push-ups and sit-ups that you're doing? Because you refuse to simply say some simple words, like, oh, I'm sorry, Duke, I was wrong, you were right, That's all you have to say, Kilpsy. This can be over at any moment. Your torture can be over. You just have to say the magic words. Alright, you can hold out. Just know that your suffering won't end until you do. Go. Whatever you need to tell yourself, Kilpsy, just know that to make this stop, all you have to say is some magic words. Or some of the other, like, popular series growing up. There's Harry Potter, which... well, the cultural context of that series has forever been changed due to the author. There was Twilight, of course, as I talked about. There was, like, Animorphs and Goosebumps, I guess, right? If you want to count those. Oh yeah, there's, like, the Warriors books, right? Which were, like, the cat things. I never read them. I remember a friend was really into the Warrior series, and, like, all the books had cats on them. Is what I remember or something. Hey, Crumb. Or, hey, Flavor Crumbs. What do you mean, happy birthday? Oh, yeah, because it's everyone's birthday, right? Everyone's a year older, whatever, whatever. Depends, Kilpsy. What words are you looking for? The... you were right, I was wrong, I'm sorry? That's all you have to say. Well, no, I have a 1 in 365 chance to be right in an act. Okay. Well, maybe one of these days you'll get it. All I'll say is that you're pretty cold. And I won't be celebrating my birthday on stream ever. I'll be celebrating Frisky's birthday, though, which is in August. I don't know what day in August it is, because it isn't on her vet sheet, but I know it's in August, so August 1st is going to be Frisky birthday party. It's not in April. Nice guess, though. Actually, I shouldn't even be giving you guesses. Oh, damn it. Oh, I mean, welcome, Crumb. Welcome back. Oh, it's so nice to see you. Can you give me your wallet? I have a decoy wallet, so sure, you can have the decoy wallet. I am very enthused. What can I say? I am the most enthusiastic person here, and you can't prove me otherwise. Also, why am I power washing dirt?
Sir, a diplomatic envoy has sent their entourage.
Hey, Exo, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? Get a shout out for EXO. EXO's a very talented artist. He made some pieces for me that I posted up on my Twitter. Very talented artist. I appreciate him. He's a very cool dude. How are you doing today, though? Thank you for the raid, EXO. Yeah, what's good? I'm just being oppressed by my people. And Kilpsy is refusing to tell me, I'm sorry, Duke, you were right, I was wrong. And in the backdrop, we're cleaning off Shrek's hut. But yeah, how was your art going? What were you up to? Making commissions or a piece for yourself? Good, I've been drawing and yapping a lot about Ruby. Oh, nice. What do you mean, Crump? I am right. Trust, I am right. You must trust. But tell me about Ruby. What have you been drawing? I remember Ruby being a thing. I know some people like the action scenes and the music, I think. That's all I really remember about it, if I'm going to be quite honest with you. Also, Kilpsy, that doesn't sound like exercise to me, so better get back to it. I owed my community a piece of them with me and their version of my mascot. Nice, nice. Yeah, Ruby. Red, white, blue, yellow, I think, or something. Black, yellow. If I remember correctly, they were owned by Rooster Teeth, and then they got canceled when Rooster Teeth got bought out by, what was it, Warner Brothers, I think, or something? Forget who exactly bought them out, but I do remember it getting canceled, and people having very mixed feelings about it. With over like 20 little sheep bunny things. Awesome! I will be sure to check that out. Where are you going to post it? Your Twitter or somewhere else? Love the music from Ruby, so we started listening to it. Nice, nice, yeah. Music's pretty cool. Surprisingly, some of the guitar solos in that music is actually pretty hard to pull off, which is surprising. Because, the way I discovered the music from that, funny enough, is there was a free song from it. I think it's like This Is the Day We're Waiting For, or whatever. And it's free on Rock Band 4, so I got it because it was a free piece of music. I played it a few times, I liked it. So I tried learning it on real guitar, and it's actually kind of hard. How do... I know, because it sounds like someone isn't quite doing their job of working out.
Sir, a guest has arrived.
Thank you for the follow, Shadow. I'm not done yet, but I might... Okay, awesome. I'll be sure to check them out. Yeah, EXO is a very talented artist, and I am very glad to be... friends? Would you be okay with me saying that we're friends with him? Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, and I'm very happy to be friends with such a talented artist. Very cool dude. Please be sure to give him a check out. Do squats. Yeah. No. You know what? Yeah. Give me more exercise this time. Give me more exercise so that Kilpsy has to suffer with me. Again, Kilpsy, to make this stop, all you have to say is, I was wrong. Look, sometimes you just have to keep your chatters, you know, show them exactly why they... Alright. Yeah, see, EXO redeemed the squats. Yeah, give it. Do it, Kilpsy. Come on, do the squats with me. Or you could just say, I'm sorry, Duke. You were right. That's all you have to say. You can be a holdout as long as you wish, Kilpsy. Yeah, I do them. It's not that big a deal. They're just squats, push-ups, and sit-ups. I used to have to do a ton more back when I was in. So if anything, you know, you're just torturing Kilpsy more than you're torturing me. That's all I'm saying. I was done before Kilpsy was done. I was also doing them leisurely. Are we doing this in a speed competitive setting? Is that what we're making this into? Because we can. Just know that you'll lose. But yeah, if you need a raid and run XO, by the way, feel free to. Take care of yourself, hydrate, do whatever you gotta do. I appreciate the raid, and appreciate you. Yeah, we are for you and you only. Okay. What are these outrageous double standards that you're giving me, huh? Like, I know I earned your ire, but you could also just, like, you know... Sit-ups is what I did when I was training for fun. Right, sure. Yeah, snacking out. Ooh, what you snacking on? I could go for some snacks myself right now, honestly. What's everyone's favorite snack? I'm quite fond of Korean onion rings. It's like Funyuns, but not quite. Better, in my opinion. Those are my favorite snacks. Something similar to Ferrero Rocher. Oh, nice. Ferrero Rochers taste good, but, like, do they really need to be under, like, 18 different layers of packaging, is my question. Well, let me make sure I got everything. Alright, we're 59% of the way there. I guess we'll do the roof first. Kinder Bueno, huh? Kinder Bueno is kinda... I don't even think we have them over here. Maybe we do. I haven't really tried them. I've never really been a chocolate type of person anyway. Like, I'll rarely have milk chocolate, but, like, I'm going to be shoving that milk chocolate in the freezer, because that's how I like my chocolate, is, like, frozen and hard. And you can judge me for that. Oven baked potato crisp. Ooh, nice. Yeah, with some vinegar and salt, that sounds really good. Just had one of my nut allergies gone finally. Hey, Comboy, thanks for grabbing your daily stew. How are you doing today? Another favorite snack, and this is probably because of my region, or, you know, where I'm from. Dried squid with, Kewpie mayo. Pretty good snack, not gonna lie. But I would not blame you if you judge me for it. Me and Kibi are just chilling. Nice, nice. Kibi, speaking of, is currently in her heated bed, licking her foot. I'm glad you can experience blessings. Do the sit. Yeah, go do them sit-ups, Kilpsy. It's not a snack, but I go feral for cranberry raspberry pie. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I don't know, I've never really been a pie person, though. I have to be in the right mood for some pie. Which... This might show how American I am, I guess, but, pie with some, ice cream on top of it goes really hard, in my opinion. We won't talk about that, Crumb. I always thought it was juice. Juice is delicious, and I have never said anything other than juice. It's always been juice, it always will be juice. It has never been pie, I've never said pie in my life. What even is a pie? I don't know what you're talking about. Yep. I don't know what you're talking about. I have never said that word in my life. In fact, I don't even know what a pie is. In terms of juices, though... apple juice. Apple juice, very basic, but it's great. Orange juice really depends, because sometimes it can just taste like super acidy water, and I'm not a fan. But if it's too sweet, like it's just basically sugar with a hint of orange, I'm also not a fan. So it's like, it needs to strike a good balance. Go. We're almost there. Alright. I think that's everything on the outside. Oh. I see. Well, let's get to it then. Ah. There we go. I see you. How are you not cleaned off yet? Oh. Ugh. I don't know what you're talking about, Crumb. I've never done anything like that. Apple, even though I'm allergic. Yes, Duke, I'm not done yet before... Yeah. Yeah. Well, then get it done, Kilpsy. This person... Didn't you say you were gonna show off how, you know, strong you were? Because, you know, it's not a punishment. We're getting you strong. So we're not punishing you. We're just getting you strong. Are you allergic to all types of apples, though, Kilpsy, or is it just certain kinds? Or is it like the crust or something that you're allergic to? Because, contrary to the name, in my opinion, Red Delicious is not delicious. My favorite apple is either going to be, what's it called? Honeycrisp. I don't know why I forgot the name. Honeycrisp or Granny Smith. Some apple that's very crisp and crunchy. In my experience, Red Delicious has always been like soft and I don't know, not that good. Look at that, 72% clean. We're getting there. Yeah, don't fuck with Macintosh apples and it shows it's the best apple. Macintosh is okay. Remember when Apple's products used to be named after actual apples, like the Macintosh? Remember when? Alright. Oh boy. Slow but steady does the race. Yes, I am that old, I do remember. Yeah. I was there for your sweet 30th, remember? Or maybe it's already gotten to you and you forgot. My bones are crisper than ever. Yeah, don't worry, Crumb. I can tell when you're coming by the click-clacks of the moans. She needs more milk. Click. Yeah. Yep. You know, maybe if you drank some milk, Crumb, you wouldn't have that problem, Get some calcium in the bones. Rattle me bones! Ugh. Oh, whatever, let's do the upper level first, I guess. You do it anyway. Milk hates me too, but you know what? I got calcium in them bones, Crumb. And what now, Kilpsy? You ready to finally say the magic words? That's all you gotta do, you know. Don't have to make this any harder than it needs to be. Just say a few magic words, and it's over. Would say cherry, but I'm allergic. Cherry's alright. Apple pie with a slice of vanilla ice cream. It is truly your funeral, Kilpsy. Then I will be there to be your pallbearer. Hold on. We gotta get that one from outside, I think. Alright. Nice. Damn right. Damn, you're right. I'm gonna be like a lizard. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. If you need calcium, get it however you need. So that I don't hear your bones crackling down the hall, Crumb. Hey, Zuckman, thanks for grabbing your daily stew. How are you doing today? Good soup. Never back down there. In this case, I would recommend that you back down. Just say the magic words, Kilpsy. That's all you have to do. Just say the magic words and this will all be over. What do you mean, up them squats, Kilpsy? Why don't you up them sit-ups, huh? Well, Frisky's screaming at me. Alright, tell you what, I'll be right back because Frisky needs her lunch, and in that time, you can go and finish up them sit-ups, huh? Alright, come on, kitty. Come on. Come on. Well, do them faster then, Kilpsy. And I am mad. Come on. Get clean. Up them squats and maybe I will. Make it an even 20. I'll think about it. What is in this trade offer? So we bump the squats up to 20, and what do I get in return, huh? This isn't a one-way street. This is a negotiation table. Table done. Unless you can't handle it, 30 squats instead, and I'll do 15 sit-ups. Sure, just redeem the squats twice. It's just that easy. He never specified in what time frame, so... And knowing you sadistic people, you're going to redeem it anyway. So I see no difference truly, except that you need to start doing more sit-ups. How about that, Kilpsy? Well, yeah. Well, enjoy, Crumb. And Kilpsy, better do them. You said you're matching them, so get to it. I'd better hear some struggle. Yeah, you think me weak and helpless? I was born in the exercise, molded by it. You merely adopted the exercise. Alright, well, it's starting to look like some sort of semblance of a livable space. What am I gonna do? Lay in the aisle? I mean, why not, Crumb? Get your fit on. Otherwise, all you're doing is proving my point. Yeah? I don't think I was stuttering, did I? Alright, here we go. House crate, painting brush. House crate? Oh. Painting brush. Where's the art stand? Listen, it's 2026, I'm trying to be squinty. I'll join you every time our redeem is done. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to it then, Crumb. Better not be lying to me. Outhouse toilet roll holder and house plank outer walls. Planked outer wall. I don't see it. Oh. Inner wall, huh? Fireplace stones and house planked outer walls. Bedroom floor. Nary but a speck of dust. There we go. House windowsills. House planked outer walls. Hey, Lollipop. Thank you for growing your daily stew. How are you doing today? I have done my setups, Kilpsy. Have you done them? Sounds like someone needs to be doing setups right now. Definitely gonna feel this tomorrow. Well, good. Get strong. Sure you have. Sure you have. Whatever you say. Alright, where are these outer walls that... These planked outer walls that I'm... Oh, it's planked outer wall. Well, that's done. Oh. I see. There we go. Done. Well, good, Kilpsy. Get strong. Keep doing more. Yeah, look at that time lapse. Maybe I should have left the door open. But yeah, done. Oh god. It's the potion factory. Again, this is, at this point, it's just self-imposed punishment, Kilpsy. All you've had to say this whole time is just, I'm sorry. I was wrong. You were right. Come on, practice saying it with me, Kilpsy. I'm sorry, Mr. Duke. I was wrong. You were right. Practice with me now. I'm pretty sure you're in the wrong here, Kilpsy, but, you know, if you wish to die on this hill, so be it. Just know that your abs will die with you. And I've also noticed, Kilpsy, that you haven't been redeeming any of the workouts. Suspicious. Now that you have to do them with me, seems like you've been redeeming them less and less. Coincidence? Possibly? Well, this will be fun. You are just sitting here and wait, T-Neck. Is that what you're doing? Alright, T-Neck. Yep, come on. Do them squats with me, Kilpsy. And I did 20 just for you. Yeah, squats was redeemed by a T-Neck here, so get to it, Kilpsy. Of course, you could always just go back on your word and say, I'm sorry, Mr. Duke, I was wrong. But you know, that would be beneath you, of course, right, Kilpsy? Would have been faster. I'm on my phone. Sure. Whatever excuses you need to make. But you wouldn't need to make any excuses if you just say, I was wrong, you were right. It's the magic words. But yeah, Team Nack. So you click in just to redeem some squats, though, huh? Interesting choice. You're wrong, Duke. Yeah, I think that maybe I'm not the one who's wrong. Wouldn't say that's why I clicked in. I'm gonna go ahead and press F to doubt here, but I can't prove it. I got my eye on you. Well, I can't prove it, so until then, here we are. Just gotta clean. I wonder. Oh yeah, I see it. There's no real way to reach that, is there? Was it worth all your points though, T-Nac? I feel like it really isn't. You should have saved them for something else, perhaps, hmm? Mayhaps. Although, Kilpsy, this isn't helping your argument. This is more proving my argument that people spend the channel points to make me suffer. Laying on the ground, hopefully doing your sit-ups and squats, I would say, Kilpsy. Did my setups and you didn't change the redeem? I didn't agree to change the redeem. You only said that if I did 30 for every 30 squats, you do more sit-ups. And it seems to me like I did squats. Never said it had to be in the same redeem or to change the channel point redeem. You just said to do more squats. And I did more squats. I did 20. Oh, Kilpsy. We are waiting. So is that like half the sit-ups? Well, you said you'd do more sit-ups, so just start crunching them out, Kilpsy. I'm just here to keep you honest and true to your word. Though again, do remember, at any time, this can change. I never agreed to do 30, I just agreed to do more sit-ups, or more crunches, or more squats, or whatever. Yes. Although, it does beg one to ask the question, why exactly that exercise redeems ended up being the most popular redeem in my channel. Yeah. Oh, so much to clean. And we're only 8% through with all that. Oh well. And let's do it this way. Well, do them then, Kilpsy. You know, like Shia LaBeouf said, yesterday you said tomorrow, So just do it. I don't know, Kilpsu, I'm hearing a whole lot of not sit-ups. I swear, cat, you're the neediest thing I've ever met in my life. Yes? Is this all about done? Yep, go get her done. Ah. What do I have left to wash here? Ah, got it. Ah, there's the happily ever after potion. Maximum strength. Something, something, true love. If you're still here, Galaxy, how long you got left in your shift? Hopefully it's almost time to go home. scaffolding somewhere here? There's ladders. No scaffolding. Well, that sucks. Two more hours. Hang in there, Galaxy. Almost, almost. Home stretch. Left to get you done. Oh, there we go. I don't concede. I mean, look, as I said, Kilpsy, at this point, you're playing against yourself, you know? Okay. This machine looks a little nefarious, but you know, we're getting paid, so can't complain. Oh, there we go. What you mean, nah? This isn't exactly something you can just say nah to, Kilpsy. All that clean and we're still only 13% in. One thing I do want to ask you guys, if any of you are still here, how would you guys feel about me potentially doing charity streams? And if so, what do you think would be a good game to do a charity stream with? Great idea. My current train of thought is that maybe once a month or once every 2 months I could do like a stream dedicated to charity. I mean, all the money I make off of Twitch is already going to charity, but as in like using one of those like straight donate to charity to do something with the stream type of things. And then potentially getting others involved as well. Sure, Project Gamers Outreach is good too in Sorry. Okay. I will have to get in and inquire about that one. Well, it's looking a lot better than I started. Not a ton better, but, you know, everything's relative, right? Ooh, kimchi pancakes, nice. Kimchi pancakes are really good. But yeah, this, today? Or what do you mean? Today? Another 4 or 5 hours. Why doth thou ask? I mean, it's a day off, so traditionally, if I have the day off, I usually do a pretty long stream anyway. You've earned a dill pickle. Nice, thanks. Delicious. I actually like sweet gherkins more than dill pickles, if I'm gonna be quite honest with you. Definitely wasn't checking on... Uh-oh. What if you were checking on something, Kilpsy, hypothetically, what exactly would you be checking on? I feel like I at least have the right to know that if you were hypothetically checking on something, what that something was. Some dinner, then take my meds. If I conk out, that doesn't mean I gave up. I see. I was gonna say, speaking of our thing about the charities, yeah, this month's Twitch income, well, quote unquote income. It's not like I make a lot from Twitch anyway. Is gonna be going to the Trevor Project anyway, so that's nice. Once I get paid out on the 15th. Fruit pickle of choice is actually like pickled garlic or pickled ghost pepper. Pickled ghost peppers is certainly an interesting choice. I don't know about pickled garlic. Makes sense to me, but I don't know about pickled ghost peppers. I guess it might turn the heat down just a little, though. I can maybe see it. Gonna... But yeah, that's the thing, is so that on the 15th or 16th, whenever Twitch actually pays me out, just so that I don't, well, I don't know. I'll put the proof of donation in the comments of my original donation post if you want to keep me honest or whatever. Just so that I have a record of it. But yeah. Yeah, I'm just happy to be able to hang out with you guys, play some cool games, banter a bit, chat on stream, so I don't really care about the money, but if you guys do end up subbing or whatever, I do appreciate it, and hopefully it gives you a better ad viewing experience, and at least whatever part of that money that Amazon gives me will go to charity, so that is one thing I will hold steady on. I would be hypothetically checking if I got any more workouts than you do, but not like, Yeah, I'm sure you'll do them at the end anyway, right? Because you love doing workouts, right? I'm sure you do, Kilpsy. I think you got more of a very hyperactive hamster in you personally, but if that's what you perceive yourself, I suppose. Or maybe a rabbit would be more appropriate. Since you have, I'm pretty sure you have rabbit ear toggles anyway. Maybe we back away from the machinery and we try and just get the flooring done. Say something, I have to do it for the bit. You could always, just not though, Kilpsy. We've already talked about this. You don't have to. Just say a few magic words and then poof. Why is it this hard just for you to say a few certain words, Kilpsy? Yes, but that's the thing is you don't have to. You can always just back down. At this rate, people might think that I'm the bad guy, which I'm clearly not. It's you. You'll have this over me and always... I wouldn't do that. You know me, Kilpsy. You know I wouldn't do that to you. I have a terrible memory. I wouldn't do anything like that because I forget about it, truly. You know this, Kilpsy. You know me. I would do nothing of the sort. I don't know why you're so doubtful, Kilpsy. I only speak the truth to you. You know this. I have never lied to you. I have only spoken my subjective truth. That's all it is. Crumb can verify for me. Crumb knows I only tell the truth. Crumb, if I always tell the truth, say nothing. Exactly, see, Crumb agrees. I don't know what you're talking about. This is factual testimony. You know, there's no disproving that. It's just the facts, Gilps. I don't know what you're talking about. Crumb was always here. Yep, so Crumbs totally agrees with me. In fact, everybody agrees with me. Except you, Kilpsy. Why don't you just join? Just join the agreeers. Well, hang on now. You don't have to go that far. Isn't it enough to just know that Crumb agrees with me? No. It's like, what's that noise? I'm not hesitating. I'm just saying that, you know, Crumbs is probably tired from a long flight. There's no need to interrogate her over something that, you know, is just clearly, easily, verifiably fact. No, I don't know what you're talking about, Kilpsy. Crumb would never do that because Crumb is my... supporter who always agrees with everything I say because it's factually correct. Yep. Ex-wife, schmex-wife, you know. All that's behind us now. We're just looking forward to a new positive experience together. You gotta run out of bricks one of these days, Kilpsy. You sure are throwing a lot of bricks. Never... I mean, never say never. 'Cause you never know. Everyone has their price, Kilpsy. Name yours. My price is winning? Well, I mean, I'm sure you have a different price. Let's say that that was hypothetically off the table. I'm sure you have a different price. Still here, been muted, but I'm back listening now. Could use the vibes. Yeah, we ball, Brookie. We ball indeed. And unlimited pretzels a bit of a high price, but I mean, these are negotiable terms. How about unlimited pretzels for a year, hmm? I mean, let's negotiate. Life's a long time, Kilpsy. You know what? Sure. How about life? And as a side measure, you're not allowed to live longer than 2 years. How about that? Does that not sound like a fair deal to you? Alright, starting to look a bit more like a habitable place. No deal? Why no deal, Kilpsy? I'm agreeing to your terms, which was, you know, free pretzels for life, just with the added condition that your life would theoretically not be very long. I am abiding by your terms and conditions. Mmm, delicious. Thank you, Kilpsy. How'd you know that bricks were my favorite? I've had a lot of practice eating stale sugar cookies. What can I say? And you know what? Yeah, this is my hot take for the day. Cookies are best when they're as stale as a brick. Chocolate chip, sugar cookies, they're all best when they're extremely stale and hard. Yeah, Bob's your uncle, Kilpsy. Oh, so much left to clean. But I did say we're gonna clean everything, so clean everything we shall. The protein bar thingy, it's like a brick. I'll hit you like a brick, Kilps. How can someone who is struggling to do sit-ups throw me like a brick? Riddle me that, Kilpsy. Hmm? Ah. Crackhead strength? Uh-huh. Sure, Kilps. Whatever you say, Kilps. Yeah, can I call you Shirley then? Surely you can't be serious about that redeem, Kilpsy. That was dumb. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. What's it to you? What's it to you, huh? You're an egg? In what way, Kilpsy? Please, explain. I would like to learn this metaphor. A egg is just an egg, and you are a egg, as Macbeth. Yeah. To be or not to be, whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer, or to weather the waves of change, and in so succumb to them. I really need to practice this soliloquy one of these days. I didn't. Or to take arms against a sea of troubles, and in so... something. I don't know. It's been a minute, alright? I don't have this on tap. That was Macbeth. To be or not to be is Macbeth, Kilpsy. Come on. Sounds like the UK education system failed you as hard as the American education system failed me. Wait, no. Maybe. I don't know. I need someone independent to verify. I need someone that isn't Galaxy and is still a third party to verify. Because, objection. Galaxy is a biased, witness. Oh, Kilpsy. Wherefore art thou, Kilpsy? You know what? Don't make me break out my, my Gettysburg Address. I will hit you with the Gettysburg Address. Alright, Kilpsy, you asked for it. 407 years ago, our fathers brought forth upon this continent a great nation, one conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created equal. Now we're engaged in a great civil war, testing whether that nation, or any nation so conceived and so dedicated, can long endure. We are met here on a battle of that great war. I used to remember the rest, but I don't anymore. So, you have been spared the rest of the speech. I don't know the quote you're doing. Well, no, I won't go there. I was considering going there, but you should feel lucky that I'm not going there. That's all I'll say. Wouldn't you like to know? Well, all I'll say is, well, you wouldn't know it because it's American history, and the only history you would know is, and then, you know, we'll just leave it at that. Yeah, I'm listening, Kilpsy. Again. Listen, man. I wouldn't know as they didn't let me do a humanity secondary, so you got me there. Yeah. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what any of that means anyway, because I had to do any of it anyways. Or all of it anyways. But you know what? I know how to box. Right. Well, try not to fall down while you're trying to box. As you try and perform one sit-up. Alright then, Kilpsy. What does the flag of Kazakhstan look like? Since you're such a geography nerd. Alleged. Yes, Kilpsy, what should I know? This time. I'm not, I haven't. Yeah, well, 15 squats, not even that bad. Bam, easy. Easy, Kilpsy. Not even worth a sweat. Yeah, I'm getting stronger. But you could also not, Brookie, is the thing, right? I'll have you know I still do push-ups and sit-ups and squats and whatnot on my own time, without being forced to by certain reprobates. Yes, you heard me. Who use it as a way to punish me and get and exact their revenge for perceived transgressions. Well, that's because I was doing them seriously, Kilpsy. Last time I was doing them casually. But no, you wanted to make this a competition? Then a competition it shall be. Yeah, go ahead and make dinner, Kilpsy. Escape while you can. Alright, well... Oh, is this not done yet? There we go. Suppose I could just leave it like this, couldn't I? I'd say that's about clean enough. Escaping, uh-huh. Again, Kelp, so you can live your life in denial or you can accept the truth. Either way, it doesn't change much. We'll just do more cleaning anyway. Nice and clean. Just like that. Casually cleaning, balancing.
Huh?
Oh, ow. Ugh, yes, Gilpsy. Weren't you supposed to be going to eat or something? Damn, I didn't expect that one. You got me. Congratulations. Hope you're happy. Oh. Oh, you can turn it on? Oh. Makes my life a lot easier, kinda. Welcome back, Ryan. Just to make me do sit-ups. You better be doing them too, Kilpsy. Yeah, no, Kilpsy's supposed to be doing them with me, because, you know, Kilpsy said, ain't nothing but a British thing. And now, yeah, Kilpsy's supposed to be doing them with me. Don't sound like what, Kilpsy? I'm doing a perfectly good one-to-one recreation, you know? go. Alright, is that just about everything? No, it is not. Alright, well, keep going. It's not good to lie. Yeah, sure you'll do them in a moment. Kilpsy says yes, Ryan. Nope. Yeah. Maybe because someone have just redeemed them earlier. I wonder who that could have been. Perhaps we'll never know. I'm sure the person who redeemed them is doing them too in solidarity. Alright. Sounds good. We'll all get strong together. Meanwhile, the sadist. Oh yeah, Ryan, I was gonna tell you. I found a marked key worth 8 mil on Tarkov. I'll do the sips now. Good, good. Go get them done, Kilpsy. 1 hour left, right, Galaxy? We'll go back over here, yeah. Tummy's feeling it. Good, good. Sick. Was it? Yeah, it was a reserve mark key. It was like RVBO or whatever. I'm not done. Well, keep at 'em then. The burn is good for you. You will burn tomorrow more, but it'll all be worth it. Come on, isn't my supposed opponent supposed to be at peak fighting strength? No, no, no. This is until you apologize, or you take it back. It's forever and ever, Kilpsy. You're gonna be real strong. So, the day that you want to quit and give up, all you have to say is, you were right, I was wrong. I mean, it doesn't have to be this way. There's just a couple magical words that can make everything right again. Okay, the burn is cool, I do them now. Yeah! Well, we are waiting. There we go. Oh, yeah, 10 push-ups just to say, oh, I'm going back to work. Yeah, I see how it is, Ryan. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. I need a tally on how much exercise I've done this stream. see. Yeah, damn. Okay, ugh. Is there any more? Well, Ryan just redeemed push-ups, so time to go to some push-ups, Kilpsy. Now you know what it's like to be me. I used to only have to do squats as redeem. Yeah, might as well do everything, right? If that's how you're gonna punish me, you might as well, you know, join me. Because it's not a punishment, it's making me strong. So let's get strong together, Kilpsy. Of course, unless you're lying, and, you know, you're willing to admit that it was just a way to punish me whenever I disagreed with you all. I'm done. Yeah. You say that, and then you're gonna come back with some loud-ass sound redeem. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. Or, I mean, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Yeah. Well, go do that then, Kilpsy. I need to finish cleaning this finally, without being forced to do exercise every 30 minutes, derailing me from this cleaning. But I guess we all can't have what we want, huh? We're getting there though, 63%. Again, Kilpsy, are they having a sale at like the brick place or something? Seem to be throwing a lot of bricks today. Alright, that's that floor done. Guess we'll do the wall now. We make the brick. Yeah, well, you're gonna go broke soon, because you're using a lot of construction costs just to throw it at me. Instead of, you know, laying them, which they're made for. Ah. Go. Crumb, aren't you supposed to be, like, in the sky or something? What do you mean I was lying? All I said was if Crumb agrees, say nothing, and then Crumb said nothing. So, I don't see what you're all up in arms about. Uh-oh. Yeah, and Crumb said nothing, therefore Crumb agrees. Yep, Crumb agreed. What can I say, Crumb? It's too late. You agreed. Agree to this. I see. Crumb just said that she agreed. So not only did I not need her to say anything, but she agreed again. Yeah, I know. You're amazed, right, Crumb? That I'm such an agreeable person. Alright. I think we've kind of just cornered this last quarter. Whoa, 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 whoa. Crumb, let's take a step back. Don't you think you're going a little overboard here? I wasn't cheating. I simply stated the terms of my victory, and then my victory was accomplished. This is a lie and attack upon my character. You have no evidence to back up these false allegations that you're making. Exactly. Galaxy can see just fine how I am slowly taking my time and cleaning everything manually with no cheats. And this is why we can't have nice things, Galaxy. See? What did I tell you about Mama Crumb? Bold of you to assume I know this game well enough to... Yeah, see? I got someone on my side. Thank you, Galaxy. Someone's finally on my side. Your reign of terror is finally over, Kilpsy and Crumb. Ugh. I just pretend like this doesn't exist. Well, last 30%. Let's get to it. Kilpsy's a good bean. You lie. You lie, Lirovich. Oh, What do you mean, rest your leggies? Kilpsy's got to do them squats with me, otherwise Kilpsy has to admit that I was right and they were wrong. Easy. Go. Well, yeah, do more squats, Kilpsy. Again, this can all be over at any time. You just have to say the magic words. And I wouldn't lie to you. I promise that if you say the magic words, I won't hold it over your head. Forever, at least. Hey, I said I wouldn't do it. Forever. Hey, I wouldn't do it forever. Because forever's a long time. In fact, you know, I die, so... before forever's up, so as soon as I'm dead, well, I can't do it anymore, so, you know, there you go. Well, I just said I wouldn't do it forever. Think it's appropriate that we're in the fairy godmother's potion shop. You should have read the fine print. Dun dun dun, okay. Well, just remember that Duke is an honest businessman. Just sometimes the fine print's a bit finer than it should be. But, you know, we're just showing off how tiny our pens are, you know? there's a ladder. You have so many reasons to trust me. I don't understand what you mean by any of this. I have been nothing but fair and trustworthy. And see, this is how I am treated and repaid. Well, uh-huh. You know what, Crumb? You've been less trustworthy than I have. What does that say, hmm? So if I am this theoretically untrustworthy person, what does that make you? Yeah, Crumb is a lying rat. Have you seen the things that Crumb says? Like, you know, you consider me untrustworthy, but Crumb is only an angel because she agrees with whatever you say, Kilpsy. You act like I can't see this collusion happening in front of my very own eyes. Now let's clean the pipes. Yeah, she said she'd get you all PS5s, and I've yet to see this. That's all I'm saying. And with that, Your Honor, I rest my case. Nope. You know, tax returns are running a little bit late this year, so you'll have to wait just a little bit, you know? It's not my fault. Blame the IRS. Again, Kilpsy, I do not know what you're talking about. It is absolutely not my fault at all, and is in fact the IRS's. Because the tax return was supposed to go to all of that, but you know, the IRS, they said I owed an extra $100,000, so that's where all that went to. Alright, last 20%. Gotta scrub the floors. Ugh. So much cleaning. Tea sounds pretty nice, but I shall not hydrate until stream is over. And if I die, then so be it. Meanwhile, all you rats are out there sitting there gathering your points, stealthily pondering what to do. Is it almost time to go, Galaxy? What's left for this floor? Oh, there we go. Well, the floor's done. Alright, looks like all that's left is this wall and this thing. Let's do the wall first. No, because he won't drink water. Well, you know, hydration is unnecessary. We ball. Your Honor, we ball. Ow. I hope it's worth it. That's all I'll say to you. Is that I hope it's worth it. Judge says that it is. Yeah. All I'm saying is I'm doing a lot of work while this intern here seems to be just slacking off. Yeah, this intern over here is just slacking off, not working, taking unpaid, unscheduled breaks. Meanwhile, the hard-working Duke has to get everything done around here. That's all I'm hypothetically saying. You know what? I'll publish that VOD. I don't care if people clip that moment. You know what? You're right. I'm publishing that VOD just to show Kilpsy here is not a member of the community trusted with hard labor. I didn't have the better power washer. I had the same power washer you were using the whole time. Anyway, it just sounds like more excuses anyway. Anyway, isn't it almost time for you to go home yet, Galaxy? Wait for people to leave, but soon. Bet you're just itching at the bit, huh? Well, congratulations on making it through another day, Galaxy. Yeah, there's that I forgot about. Yeah, well, part of me kind of hopes this is the last map, but I feel like there's probably going to be another, maybe? I can't tell. But this potion factory has taken a hot minute, let me tell you. Can I just, like, clean the gingerbread man or something? Something big, but, like, quick. We're on the home stretch, last 10%. Right. All right. Is this not? Oh. That explains a lot. Sounds like me. You should be doing more exercise, huh? Anyone want to redeem some exercise so that Kilpsy can do them with me? I'm the sadist. No. I just want you to get all fit and strong. Isn't that what you always say, Kilpsy? I'm just trying to get you strong, so you should be thanking me. Yeah, how's it feel to have your own tricks used against you? Home stretch. We're almost there. Yeah, exactly. I'm right. Yeah, these setups and squats are definitely a ton of fun. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Gave me this for a reason. It's a shame not to use it. Oh. Shame not to use it. Damn. Already out. Should still make it easier to clean. You need to get buff, Kilpsy. I've already gotten buff. You need to get buff first. Yeah. '97. Ah, yes. Come on, you're not gonna make me spot check every single place, are you? Or is it that? Okay, no, that's the rim. I guess I can kind of go along to the rim. Okay, there we go. Be more effective when it's warmer. If you say so, buddy, pal, guy. I know so. Yeah, buddy, pal. I think there's a lot of things you don't know. This is a big 99%. Okay. Oh. That platform frame. Yep. Alright, let's see what I got left. Running wheel. Vat rim. Let's do the vat rim first. Hey, Duck. Happy New Year to yourself as well. How are you doing? The rim looks mostly fine. At least as far as I can tell. I've been doing good. What have you been up to lately? There we go. Pixie dust extractor, sprout, and tray. Is there another one like that somewhere? Oh. It's tray. Extractor spout, yep. Potion machine dispenser spout, running wheel. Potion machine dispenser spout. Oh. Yeah. Where's the running wheel? Air brake barrel. Oh, yes. I'm assuming that means you landed, Crumb? There we go. Oof, alright. Finally done with that. Oh yeah, look at that time lapse. Ugh. Can't believe there's more. Well, congratulations on landing. Hope you're happy to be back home. I mean, I guess it's smaller than the fairy godmother's place. But yeah, Duck. Any new, or I guess any of you, any New Year's resolutions or goals that you want to shoot for? Hey, Max. This time it was requested, I will say. This time, this stream was paid for by the points used to redeem it. Get buff? Alright. We'll see how that goes. Keep redeeming and doing them with me, then. How's the curtain not clean yet, though? Curtain, please, be done. There we go. Why are you like this? Today on Duke's stream, challenge, have normal chatters / friends, level impossible. You're all incredulous, you know that? I'm just here trying to clean. And the peanut gallery back there screaming about me polishing my rod or whatever. Or cleaning my rod. Well, let's do the floor. Haven't strayed once from being me. Yeah. Oh, God. You know what, Frisky? Thank you. You have taught me how to be patient when dealing with needy chats. From you being a needy cat. Yeah? Yeah, you're needy. Are you implying that I'm wrong? Corporate called. They said we have to manage new budget cuts. You know, those rubber boots weren't really saving anyone anyway. The funny thing is, so for the CISSP exam, which is an IT exam for security, part of the test literally is doing math for fines versus, like, what's the word? Fines versus, like, compliance. Like, if it costs $100,000 a month to implement this, whereas if we have an average rate of having to pay a fine, of $50,000 every month, we would rather just pay the fine and be non-compliant. Well, it's, what is it? Annual occurrence expectancy versus annual cost expectancy. Well, good news is this one seems to be proceeding a lot faster than the last one, at least. Give it props for that. Can't say I'm a huge fan of cleaning the roof, though. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah, what Learovich said. And congrats, Galaxy. Congrats on your freedom. Yep, sounds good, Galaxy. Enjoy your drive home. Give him beyond my regards. Yeah, and get home safely, of course. If I didn't already say that. Ooh, some nightly treats. One night deboned. I don't know, sounds like a pain. 2 bushels of celery, fresh bushel of watercress. Watercress ain't that good. Handful of onions, pinch of salt, dash of pepper, 4 gallons of hot sauce. Yeah, the hot sauce is really doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Yeah. Cybersec is, well, it's one of those things. It doesn't make the business money, but they don't realize that not investing in it loses the business money actively. Some understand this, some don't. I remember having this discussion or debate in a class. I'm pretty sure it was also discussed in DEF CON or something, or one of the cons. Ugh. Stop loss. Yeah. Bed is very comfy. My legs do be happy. Yeah. That's more or less what I've heard. Although, I mean, there is, like, what is it? Security as a service is kind of a thing now, although it's not great. Although that's a very specialized topic for another time. Yeah, I guess I should just do the roof. Might as well. Welcome back. Can't believe it's been 6 hours of just straight cleaning. Yeah, we're at 6.5 hours of straight cleaning. What can I say? Professional janitor in the making. I mean, I've been cleaning so long that Crumb was able to fly across a country, land, and come back and say hi. Time moves fast. Huge day for the unemployed. More like a minor day for the unemployed. Huge day for the unemployed is whenever there's, like, huge drama. As far as I'm aware, no drama has happened yet today, thankfully. I'm sure I'll be on the chopping block one of these days to get canceled, though. Well, it's not to say that I don't assume something hasn't happened. There's always something happening. Even if it's just for the sake of something happening at this point. There we go. Yeah. Go ahead and publish a Google Docky. I'll come out with a counter Docky. Duke the Tyrant. More like Duke the Affable. I have been nothing but agreeable this whole time. And you don't have anything to prove otherwise, as far as I'm aware. Ugh, so much roof cleaning. Let's do the floor first. Might as well. You're making up a lot of titles for me with no real backing for those titles, must I say, Kilpsy. Yeah. Well, you made me pull out my headphone cord with that thought, Crumb. I just want you to know that. The thought, the mere thought of that disgusted me. There we go. What am I then, Crumb? Hmm? If you know what I am, then what am I? Max, Kelpsey's lying to you. I've never said anything along those lines. They're just making stuff up. They're just making stuff up. I don't know why they're so insistent that this event happened, but it's some weird mass hallucination, I'm telling you. I feel like all these coins would start rusting. Well, I guess it doesn't rust because there's no iron to rust. I don't think you can wash it with water, though, can you? Ugh. You are lying, because this event that you're speaking of has never happened. Well, you really shouldn't. Kilpsey is a known, you know, liar, fraudster. Oh yeah, Max, if you're still here, can you remind me what time tomorrow we're having our, Escape the Backrooms collab? I want to say it was like, what, 4 p.m. Eastern or something, but I forget. Can you remind me? I know I'm good for it. I just forgot what time it was specifically. I can check the messages, but... Oh, already at 31%, so that's nice. 4 p.m. Central. Okay. So it's 4 Central. Got it. Thank you, Max. Then you would be Crumb, of course. If you didn't want to escape. Because Crumb just walks around saying wood to every single monster in there and weirding them out so much that they just politely and firmly ask her to leave. Oh, that's supposed to be King Harold. Chrome makes... I mean... All I'm saying, Crumb, is you don't have to try and sleep with everything. Do you question, when did you redeem? The voice redeem on what map? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Not everything, just nearly everything. What's left to clean on Yiz? Saw that. Got a few crevices there. And everything else is tiny in comparison. There we go. Ugh. Got. What do you mean you got from? We're literally just explaining things we already know. There's nothing to get gotted over. So much gold to clean. No worries, Brookie. I'm glad you're here. Hope you're hanging in there. I know it's rough, but, you know, hang in there. Appreciate you sticking around. The question is who's... I think this is supposed to be like the like... It's supposed to be burnt from, like, the dragon, you know, like burning or roasting, whatever. What I need is my own money pile. What's the valuation of this pile in USD? Oh, it's like, wow. A Shrek stuffed toy, huh? Alright, 40%. Bajillion, a few hundred mil. Uh-oh. That's... I mean, I'd say that's a daunting task even for my streams, and I've only been streaming for, what, 4 months now? 5 months? Alright, keep cleaning the floor, quote unquote. $5K of content. I feel like I have a good chunk of time. I don't know. I honestly could not say. What goes this? A golden egg. Alright. All the work we've done, it doesn't even really even scratch the surface. Ah, the poison apple. That's a nice little reference. Anyway, Crumb, aren't you supposed to be the professional at this? Got any tips for me? Oh. Oh, goblet's done. 45%. We're almost halfway. Despite literally just cleaning the floor. You finished eating yet, Kilpsy, by the way? Ready to do more exercise? Professional, I guess, but I don't clean houses with the power washer. Well, you should start. Do it exactly like this. Don't mind all the water waste. Alright, is that the entire floor done? I think that's it for the floor. Woof. I also don't think you're supposed to be cleaning books with a power washer, but you know. If it works. Ugh. Mountain climbers get there. What do you mean mountain climbers get there? Unless your soggy house. I'm into a soggy house. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse you what, Max? If anyone asks, that audio is edited and it doesn't exist. Nope. Thought there was like a... if it were to theoretically exist, it would probably go into the clips section. But it doesn't exist, so there's nowhere to put it. Uh-huh. Yep, the clip that doesn't exist. And if anyone asks, it's not real, it's fake. Kilpsy made that using editing software. There we go. Oh yeah. Uh, damn it. This never happened. Uh-huh. Well, good thing I'm not an egg. Why would you listen to an egg? Sounds like you have bigger issues than I. I am not an egg, no matter how much you may wish it to be. Slowly getting there. 53%. Uh-oh. Hey, May, thanks for grabbing your daily stew. Knows I've been lurking this whole time, so I could do this. May! I trusted you! How could you do this to me? Oh, I trusted you! Why? I thought you liked me. Kilpsy, you said it, not me. Go on and get to it. I suffer, you suffer. Ugh. No. No, Yeah, sure. Sure you do, May. I can lie too, you know. I will die of dehydration before I take a sip of water. And if I must perish, then so be it. Yep, just do all of them, Kilpsy. You're the one who said it. Unless you say some magic words to me. You just have to say the words. Squats, push-ups, and sit-ups, Kilpsy. Get to it. Chop, chop. Suffer with me, Kilpsy. Well, Kilpsy said that all the exercises I do on stream ain't nothing. So, they volunteered themselves to do it with me. Unless they say, I'm sorry, I was wrong, Duke was right. That's all they have to say. But, you know, pride cometh before the fall. Uh-oh. Well, we can talk about this.
Sir, a diplomatic envoy has sent their entourage.
Hey, Jay, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? What were you guys up to? Lego Batman, huh? How'd that go? Jay is the person who created my awesome alert animations. I appreciate them much for it. They're pretty cool, so feel free to check them out sometime. You're all gonna... I guess this is a suffering competition now, just everyone's holding each other at gunpoint, seeing who's gonna pull the trigger first. 75% completion, though. Nice. I know that those Lego games, especially for 100% completion, can take a stupid long time. I think I've only played the Star Wars ones when I was a kid. And what's the horror game, May? If anything, May, well... funny you say that. Max and I are gonna play that horror co-op game tomorrow, and then it'll be your turn next Saturday. Are you ready? So mortuary assistant or something else? Yep, so tomorrow, back rooms with Max, but next week, it's your turn to suffer. Gotta rack up 15k channel points. Man, you have it cheaper than me. Although I'll do it for free anyway. I was thinking about playing Amnesia the Bunker on stream. I think that'd be a bit of fun. Maybe for a weekend stream. Well, Crumb, it's your turn in 2 weeks with May and other May. It'll be May, Crumb next week, and this week it'll be... what's it called? Max, Catnips, and Keith. Oh, hey, there's that little picture. Just gotta keep cleaning, and hopefully this is it. But knowing my luck... no matter how many dings I get, I'm still a rat in a cage. How do I want to continue tackling this? Look forward to seeing y'all in action. Yeah. Oh yeah, well, since y'all are here, May meet Crumb. Crumb meet May. You two will be suffering the backrooms together next weekend. As long as none of the other players playing with me, it should be fine. Well, you say that. We're going to be using in-game voice chat, so if any of us die, well, no more communication. When you're watching your boat, trying to figure out which May you're talking to. I'm going to call you May, the Jiangxi, and then other May. There are too many damn Mays. May and May? Yeah, something like that. So much washing. Just 3 left. What horror games are you playing? Well, that's the funny thing, is that I'm playing the same game but with Max tomorrow. And then it'll be your turn all around together. So if you want a preview of the game, then I suppose you could tune in if you'd like. Maybe that'll help dilute some of the spooks. It's personally up to you. Technically, there's also a third maze. I'm fine with only knowing 2 mazes. 2 mazes is already confusing enough. Yeah, Max Forge VT? That guy? I heard he's crazy. He's insane. He should be locked up. That's up to Max. But also, I don't know if I'll have them on tomorrow. It's kind of a time-sensitive horror game. I don't know if I'll have time to drop everything and do some exercise in the middle of it all. Though I know the second I say that, y'all are gonna call me cowards anyway. So it's a catch-22 if I do or don't. Well, that's up to Max to agree with. Max, you're being bribed. It's up to you, though. You can absolutely say yay or nay. A whole 10. A whole tenner. Wait. In hindsight, why aren't I being offered anything? Go. Hey, Stoic. Sounds good. Appreciate it. Love you too. Double it for a 20. I don't need anything to you because you got us. Uh-huh. What if I tell you that whatever you give me goes to charity, huh? They think I don't got paper. They say I don't got no motion. But I went to their hoods and no one knew who they were. Embarrassing. Spitting bars, but no answer. I mean, I think that's a very roundabout way of saying, I got dough, don't play with me, playa. Did I translate that about right? Mine doesn't it? Just goes to my crippling gambling addiction. See, I used to have that. And then I was able to defeat it with the power of no longer having enough time to do it. Gotta pull for them horses. I don't know this horse nonsense. I wonder if Uma Musume has led to anyone actually, like, starting real-life horse betting or horse gambling. I could totally see it. All of chits. Max, are you trying to bribe my chat to leave me? See, and this is why I have them, because I'm willing to torture myself and suffer for free. Wait. Now that I think about it, don't I have the worst deal? Duke, you're happy when you get buff. Well, I mean... yeah, but I still get buff on my own time. I work out on my own time. There we go. Yeah, let's do the roof. Why not? It sounds like y'all need to promote us. I mean... I'm just trying to survive, alright, with my meager little paycheck. And my loving family here who supports me no matter what I do, and doesn't tell me that I'm lying to them constantly, or gaslight me, or force me to say things out of context, or make me work out whenever I don't agree with them 100%. What else am I forgetting? Yeah, what can I say? It's a great and happy family here where I never get absolutely lambasted and forced against my will to do things. And it's always sunshine and rainbows and nothing bad ever happens. By the way, have you ever read this awesome book called 1984? See, chat, and I do it for free. You should appreciate me. I do it for free. Okay, ceiling's more or less done. Ain't much you can get for free these days. Yeah, since when? Where did we even go with this conversation? What happened? What happened to the wholesome conversation that I was literally having, like 10 seconds earlier? I want that back. What happened? Who hurt you? Why are you all like this? It's not too late. Turn back to the light side. Turn away from the dark side. No wholesome when Crumb and May are in the mix. I don't think you're helping, Max. In fact, maybe I should add you to that list, hmm? Did I do everything down here? Everything I possibly could. Alright, well, only the upstairs left, I guess. It's close enough. I can just use the stubby gun. Nope. Ah. I am very wholesome, Kilpsy. You know this. You're the one who brings it certain places and whatnot, alright? I will not tolerate all these lies and slander being spread in my good name. Maybe I do the floor first. Gives me a solid base to tackle everything else from. Cool. Ugh. I didn't redeem anything. Oh man, well, welcome back. Who's to say I haven't gone slightly insane, Ryan? Especially given the company that I keep. Yeah, you heard me. Where's this last bit of floor that I'm not seeing? Where is this last speck of dirt? There we go. Yeah, good enough. I don't know what you're talking about. I did no such thing. And if I did, well, just means that you did it so bad that I had to do the voice redeem for you. Ryan is a known liar to try and get his way. I wouldn't exactly be so trusting of his words. Anyway, hope the point farming was worth it to make me suffer. Getting there, we're getting there. I mean, you have a lot of it. You said that like I was doing Cali accent. Yeah. Yeah. If it happened, then it was because you were having such a bad Valley Girl accent that I had to do it for you. But of course, that's only a hypothetical because it never happened. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, 3 more followers for the goal, but I'm not in a rush, you know? I'm happy with everyone that we have, and if more people come join, then, you know, I'm happy, but just glad that you all are here as is. %. We need more to make you do push-ups, squats, and sit-ups. I'll think about it. I'll think about making it into a bits redeem or something if you're so desperate. Right, Kilpsy. Totally not an attempt to get out of doing more exercise, I'm sure. Yeah, whatever. Let's finish the floor. Ah. Let's just finish all of the floor. Alright, is that all the floors? Cool. We're getting there. I mean, yes, but context. As I kept never getting my nods back from insurance. Nice in a clip today. They removed being able to... Oh. Oh, weird. Got one more before my meds kick in. May! May! What the hell, May? Oh, you were supposed to save me. Not join them. Bring balance to the Force. Not leave it in darkness. I hope you're happy with yourself. Ugh. 95%, we're so close. Return them off for back rooms or my finger might slip. can we not just come to a peaceful agreement? Why must it always be, well, you better disable them? Why can't it ever just be a peaceful... Look, let's negotiate. A truce. Perhaps. Always immediately to evil with you. Which I guess makes sense, you're a Jiangshi, but still. No room for negotiation, I guess. Let's finish the roof, I guess. We're so close. 97%. Yeah, good. You need to strengthen your core, Kilpsy. The truce was you put on cooldown so we couldn't spam it. Yeah, but we can put in a bigger truce, can't we? Especially for the backroom stream. There's some discussion to be had, I'm sure, right? Negotiations are best done from a position of strength. Who's to say that I'm not in the position of strength in this hypothetical scenario?
Oh, there is a TTS?
Uh-oh.
I must make this one bark as well. Bark wolf boof bark carfi pupar snarl bark 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 a wo comma dot comma dot comma. Borf.
Okay, thankfully he can't bark. No woofing. So I can rack. Okay, yeah, just the one stream. All right, next stream you can go back to torturing me. Just let me have this one stream of peace. A little peace offering, a white flag, a little negotiation. Damn it. Well, I mean, it isn't character for him to disappoint you.
But he could be a sprinkler like this.
It was an okay sprinkler. Needs some work. Maybe a day in the repair shop. We're so close to being done.
the kind of dude who goes to Starbucks and orders matcha.
Joke's on you, I don't go to Starbucks, so I don't drink coffee. This has been well established in Duke lore.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled power washing consumption with an urgent fitness alert.
Uh-oh, did someone... You! Ryan! We're just so close to being done! Why? There! Yeah, it wasn't you this time, but you sure did cheer it on. Which makes me wonder... Yeah, you.
Quiet private. Attention. Half right. Base. Front leaning rest position. Move. Get to pushing. Down.
First,
Up.
you didn't say in
Down.
cadence exercise.
Up.
Secondly,
Down.
I'm a civilian
Hold
now.
it.
You can't do
Up.
that shit.
Recover.
I'm a civilian now. That don't work on me. Alright, what'd I miss? Gallery, arch wall decorations. The hell's an gallery, arch wall? Oh. Oh! These things, huh? Not you. Not you. You. And you. Well, oh. Ugh. Again, you're not beating the allegations, Max. If anything. Sapphire. Gemstones. Okay, we gotta go find a sapphire. Oh, I'll speak of the devil. There's a sapphire. Lair fallen pillar shafts. Where is this fallen pillar shaft? 1, 3. This will be real fun, I'm sure. Lair fallen pillar shafts. So it is one of these things. Oh, it's you. Okay. Gallery arch walls, gallery arch pilasters, gallery pillars. Gallery, oh, there's the baluster. Post. Walls, pilasters, pillars. Oh, you. You. Arch wall. Arch wall. Look, dude, she set up the home run hit at us. Yeah, sure. We victim blaming now? I guess we victim blaming now. Joking there's. Why are you like this? Sounds good, Max. See ya. Uh-oh. Well... What clip? There is no clip. There's no clip embossing, say. Oh. Well... Arch pilaster. What's a pilaster? Arch pilaster. Okay, these things. Gallery arch pilaster. You. And gallery base pilaster. Base pilaster? Ah. 2. Ah. There we go. Finally. Oh my god. Eight hours of cleaning later. Please let this be it. That's it. We finished the DLC in 8 hours. %. Yeah, 8-hour DLC. Woof. Only 5 maps. You know what? I think we got another one in us. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. One last map to end the night. And with this new hard-earned money... Bye, bye, bye. Have everything now. We can also... Alright, we have everything now. Better speedrun 11. Okay, come on, come on. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. Come on. Look, Kilpsy, I was just doing it to mock you. It's not my normal voice. Or, here, you want me to be more like you, Kilpsy? Listen! Yeah. Oh yeah, true. Listen. Yeah, now who's the liar, Kilpsy? Oh, how the tables turn. It's British enough to emulate you. Alright, well... to cleaning we go. I don't know how I haven't gone insane in the 8 hours of power washing that we've done. But this is definitely the last map before the night. It's a big map anyways. Might take a minute. Just break our legs casually. Ugh. Oh, my attempts to parlay have been ignored. The sit-ups will commence. Well, you're the one who, you know, signed up for this, Kilpsy. You have no one to blame but yourself. That is, unless, of course, you make the right decision and simply tell me that you were wrong and I was right. It can be that easy, Kilpsy. It can be over sooner than you know. Just have to do this one thing. Your funeral. Perhaps. 25? Yeah, 25's still good. Yeah, but she better keep up with it. Don't let me catch you slacking, Kilpsy. If I catch you slacking, well, there will be consequences. So better stick with it. And we're getting there. Ugh. It rubbed my face for like all year. Like a couple months. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it, Kilpsy. Just let it happen. Hey, come on. It's just a little bit. Come on. We need the if I'm not well exercises. Just store up for when you're better. Just say it, Kilpsy. Say it! Say the words. It'll all be over. Just say the words and you'll be freed of this torment. It's never too late, Kilpsy. Just remember, it's never too late. I'll be here waiting for when you're ready to make the right decision. I was gonna say, is that all the under thingies? Alright. Alright, well, that's more or less the entire underside clear. Ugh. We're so close to being done. I can taste it. We'll finish the staircase and we'll start working on the top. The cleaning grind never ends. Gotta go through my... Well, congrats, Ryan. I hope you have a fun time. It's karma. Maybe you should reconsider those last sit-ups that you were gonna spend on. Gonna finish the bot stuff. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm just asking you to question if you really need to. Because maybe you having to reorganize your stash is karma for making me suffer. So perhaps you should reconsider. It wasn't a challenge. It was... what's the word? It was a come-to-Jesus moment, as one might say, you know? Where we're having a heart-to-heart, discussing the ethical implications of this. I was trying to think of another word for it, but none really came to mind. So it's more like a revelation, you know, a appeal to empathy. If there is empathy left to be had. Ah, I forgot about that. There we go. Appeal to empathy, saying that's what you get for making me... Yeah, like I said, an appeal to empathy, if there was any left. Which sounds like I got my answer. So anyway, Ryan, I was playing Streets of Tarkov earlier today to get those quests done. And I finally got Peacekeeping mission done, but it took 4 attempts. First one, I got grenade launched by Kaban's guards. Second try, I got beamed by Kaban's guards. And third try, got head-eyed by a sniper. Well, I couldn't see him is the issue. He was shooting me when I couldn't see him. And I'm not taking a FLIR to streets. Well, so where are we? Keep doing this area. Uh-oh. Yeah, what happened, Brookie? Make buffer for a second, staying buffer lane, thought it crashed. Oh. Yeah, I couldn't say. I think it's... My bitrate still looks fine. Ryan? You see any issues on your end? Ugh. Save me from the nothing I've become. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Good for you. Oh. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, glad it's working again if it is, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so it's this whole thing. This whole thing's done. This whole thing not done. I mean... Well, what are you running? What quest do you still have to do, Ryan? Probably gonna keep running woods and kill... Okay. Is that all you have left? Damn. Alright. Still got a lot of, streets raids to run to get those quests done. That's definitely gonna be a pain. Oh, that thing's such a pain. There's like no streets quest for Cap. Oh, are you just rushing the Kappa quests? Just trying to get all the quests off my list from order of easiest to hardest, which is why I have waited on doing the streets one for the longest time. We're on the home stretch, though. Would it be weird if I told you guys that I'm probably gonna have carpal tunnel after this? Expected, actually. Damn. The swamp's done, Crumb. You missed it. We finished the Shrek DLC. I was just like, you know what? Screw it. We're back on that grind, doing one last normal map. Notice how I'm not clanking around like a knight in armor? You're the nasty one, Crumb. And you know it. That's the worst part. Yeah. Whatever. But yeah, we're just back on that normal power washing simulator job. Finally gonna be finishing soon, I think. There we go. And let's do the floor, sure. I will say, at least I have good food waiting for me after this. I've got some leftover prime rib and broccoli waiting for me. Yeah, Frisky's a real crier. She gets fed, she gets pets, she gets attention, she gets exercise. She just always wants more. There's always something more. Yeah, it'll be nice after all this working out you've been making me do. Okay. Oh. Oh.
Huh?
Oh. Ugh. Yeah, I knew it was you who redeemed that kelp, so you always like redeeming that. I got some homemade tamales my wife stole from her mom. She was making them. Oh, nice. Sounds delicious. Anyways, back to cleaning. There we go. Alright. Well, time to start in this little house. Okay, thank God we can't go inside. I would honestly just be depressed if I had to clean the entirety of the interior, too. Alright. Well, everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. Ah. Carpal tunnel, go! Bricks of ranks to first generation family versus Israel homemade Mexican food. Oh yeah, I bet. Sounds delicious. I want to find someone who can actually make some good cooked cactus. Something I've been craving. There used to be a place back in Georgia which made cooked cactus that I really liked, but I haven't really found it since. Guess it's just not that popular of a food. Interesting. Some PMCs on woods went to the cultist point. Yeah, don't think I've seen that before. I don't know, their pathing has always been kind of weird in my opinion. There we go. There's the eaves. Ugh. I know you don't hydrate during stream, but at least stretch will... Nah. We finish in this, and then we'll stretch. We're so close. 90%. You see that? I can taste victory. Only on hour 8.5 of cleaning. What can I say? I'm surprised some of you are still here, if I'm going to be honest with you. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, hey, bully in the alley. What can I say? I'm only going a little insane after power washing for so long. If anything, it's more admirable that I haven't gone insane. Ah. Fully down in Jumbo now. Alright. There's that done. Can't believe they're making you take away its character stripping if it's beautiful monster. It's only been 9 hours. I do not hear the dings in my dreams. What I do hear is, Tarkov sounds at noise. In my dreams, I'll hear the dun-dun of turning in a quest. Or the little jingle for failing a quest. Oh yes, I do hear the little dings from War Thunder, though. For War Thunder enemy destroyed. Yes, those things I do hear at night. Hold on, let me stretch my wrist so I don't get carpal tunnel too bad. Ugh. Can you believe it, though? It's been almost 9 hours of non-stop cleaning action. We're so close. Alright. We're getting there. 99%. Finishing touches. Rose got a full-time job. Pressure washing office 9 to 5. What have you done to our kingdom's come? Yeah, I'm doing my best, alright? You all are hungry and want stew, right? Well, I gotta earn it one way or another. At the very least, though, Brookie, would you say that you are satisfied with me completing the Shrek DLC as a fulfillment of your quest? And then this Sunday playing, Party Animals with Crumb to satisfy the other part of your request. Frame. Okay. Alright. So this fascia. Roof trim. Oh. Oh. Ah. Aha. Roof trim. Fascia, trim. Saw you. Ah, I see. Okay, what do we got left? Middle deck rim joists, upper deck rim joists. What the hell are rim joists? Ah. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Oh, there we go. Okay, need to find that tree up there. Ah, yeah. Rim joist. Middle deck, rim joists. Oh, let's go for short. Alright. Lower deck, undersides, and upper house walls. see you. Quayside table, upper deck rim joints. Oh, I see. Bam. Barbecue side table. Okay. Lower deck undersides. Almost. We can finally go home. I get to clock in. You should know, you should thank him, but... Well, hold on now. We can talk this out like civilized people. No need to resort to that. Oh. There you have it. Almost 9 hours worth of power washing. Woof, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. I think I deserve that. Don't you? Huh. Let's go say hi to, Max. Since Max did pop in here, let's go say hi to Max in return. Make sure to give him my regards. I appreciate you all. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. It was fun washing and cleaning. Tomorrow will be a bit of a later stream at about 4 p.m. Central. I'll be playing a Backrooms collab with Max, Keith, and Kat. Hope to see you there. Have a good one. I will hopefully see you tomorrow.